Y'all know what time it is. Allegedly with Brittany J. Let us get into it. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea, but she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. She do not gotta scream, she do not gotta fight. She let the facts talk loud, every move she make. From the missing in the trials to the news that breaks, she bring truth to the table, yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk, lets opinions ride. Open to the what ifs from the other side. Speculation cool, when the respect stay true. She gives room for thought, lets the audience view. When the lies start flying and the trolls get bold, she do not fold up and she do not get cold. She respond with class, let the record be known. You can keep that circus, she is staying grown. She got family at home and a purpose in sight. Still showing up strong when the days get tight. And she praying for the people when they need that love. Trying to better herself while she looking above. So tune in close, let the real ones stay. It is allegedly with Brittany J. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea, but she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. Facts matter, opinions, welcome, prayers up. Allegedly with Brittany J. Come, prayers up.
Apparently, we got people that like to zoom in.
Y'all know what time it is. Allegedly with Brittany J. Let us get into it. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea, but she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. She do not gotta scream, she do not gotta fight. She let the facts talk loud, every move she make. From the missing in the trials to the news that breaks, she bring truth to the table, yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk, lets opinions ride. Open to the what ifs from the other side. Speculation cool, when the respect stay true. She gives room for thought, lets the audience view. When the lies start flying and the trolls get bold, she do not fold up and she do not get cold. She respond with class, let the record be known. You can keep that circus, she is staying grown. She got family at home and a purpose in sight. Still showing up strong when the days get tight. And she praying for the people when they need that love. Trying to better herself while she looking above. So tune in close, let the real ones stay. It is allegedly with Brittany J. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea, but she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. Facts matter, opinions, welcome, prayers up. Allegedly with Brittany J. Come, prayers up.
Apparently, we got people that like to zoom in.
Y'all know what time it is. Allegedly with Brittany J. Let us get into it. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea, but she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. She do not gotta scream, she do not gotta fight. She let the facts talk loud, every move she make. From the missing in the trials to the news that breaks, she bring truth to the table, yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk, lets opinions ride. Open to the what ifs from the other side. Speculation cool, when the respect stay true. She gives room for thought, lets the audience view. When the lies start flying and the trolls get bold, she do not fold up and she do not get cold. She respond with class, let the record be known. You can keep that circus, she is staying grown. She got family at home and a purpose in sight. Still showing up strong when the days get tight. And she praying for the people when they need that love. Trying to better herself while she looking above. So tune in close, let the real one stay. It is allegedly with Brittany J. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming.
They're gonna give us that, right?
Yeah, hold on one second, y'all. All right.
I just turned
Hello.
my game on.
I got you.
Uh,
Hey everybody. I'm so sorry, y'all. I couldn't figure out how to get my song to stop playing. It was aggravating as hell. How are you? Can y'all hear me all right? Oh, this damn thing is so bright. Craig made me.
she's been up all day. She went all around town and she's still away.
Yeah.
Take her.
I'm not going to show them, but I'm going to let them hear.
It's like a giant
I'm going to
frog.
let them hear Emmy today. The video.
Video.
Y'all.
Yep. Okay.
She wants to talk so bad. I'm gonna play the audio. We took a video of her today.
Why should we be afraid of these dirty people?
Because I don't want to give them anything.
I understand. I'm not saying that there's something wrong with it, but isn't it shameful that we can't show the baby because they're so evil and they want to destroy a baby's life?
Yep.
We should be able to show her. I'm proud of her. She makes me so happy. She's brought so much joy. Things have been so rough.
Proud of all the babies.
But she's made me happy lately.
Proud of all the kids.
We're older and it's different. It's not that she's more special than the other babes, but
I know.
we've gone through a lot and we're older and it really helps to have a little joy-filled monkey, you know.
Hey, Carolina Moon. All right, I
Little
want to
sad monkey.
hold on a second.
What do they call them? The sea monkeys? You remember those?
Yeah. Let me
You put them
give.
in the sea monkeys, right?
Yeah. I want to give a shout out to Mama Dukes. Thank you so much for being a member
Pretty sea monkey.
or for becoming a member on the main channel.
She's just
Thank you. Thank you for joining allegedly with Brittany J. What is that? Club Mabel. I gotta change it, y'all. I'm not feeling
Are
it.
we on the main channel or backup channel?
This is main channel. I'm not feeling the membership name. We gotta do something different. I gotta come up with something good.
It.
Yeah, but until I
Why
feel
can't we call it Club Emily?
no, I want something like
You just keep changing it. Change it all.
everybody's got like a quirky name and a kind of like
everybody tell us what it should be.
a theme. I need
Give
a
us
theme.
ideas.
All right, so Mama Dukes, thank you so much for becoming a member. And then we have Roxy. Roxy has been a member for 17 months. Hey girl, you're doing amazing work. Thank you so much. Are you talking about the true crime? I'm enjoying it. I'm working on some
Big fat Viking.
I'm working on getting some information from
Scottish Viking.
the Taylor Parker case because all of us still want a lot more details and to get more from it. So if I can get that discovery, that would be amazing.
They say she looks like her.
So
I think she's so much like you too.
I don't know.
I think she's the perfect 50-50.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you're just jealous because she's got my eyes.
She got your dad's eyes.
Well, my Scottish eyes.
I think you have your dad's eyes, but they're not as sharp as like your nanny.
It's more prominent in her because she's a girl.
Yeah, I don't know. Like your they
Well,
go
you're
to
Scottish too.
they go to
So
a
what if it like
sharp.
increased again? You know, because you're Scottish.
I don't know. They go to a sharp point like your nanny's does,
Shit.
which is
You
really
don't- you don't
pretty.
love it?
I love that. I think that's gorgeous.
I think it's beautiful.
That's one of the most prettiest things about her.
We're Scottish Vikings.
Okay, so I want to let y'all thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for your patience and all of that good stuff. And I'm sorry about the stream earlier.
You're so pale. You make me look brown.
That stream I was gonna do earlier today when I had some free time, and then I found out I had to go to the store. My mother-in-law came and got Emmy for a couple hours, and I had to go to the store. So
You got to go on a family reunion with
I-
Mama. With
I
Mama.
thought that I had deleted the live stream until
You're bad for that.
Diana
You
messaged
left
me.
it up there like you're not on.
Yeah, Diana messaged me and was like, "Should I
I've
tell
saved you a
them?"
couple times, but save her. If she's not on, tell her.
Diana's
I've
like,
saved you a couple times.
"Should I push them back? Should I tell them you were gonna push back?" And I was like,
Yeah. Reminder.
"Oh no." Well, I couldn't even push back. Well, would you look at that, Dee Dee? Thank you so much for becoming a member. Damn it, you made me join. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sure that's gonna set them off pretty good. Good to see you, Dee Dee. Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome. Welcome, girlfriend. Tiffany. Hey, beautiful girl. I was just talking about you earlier. It was good. All good. Let me see. Hey, got a secret. How are you? Hey, Luminous. I want to let y'all. Okay, listen. I have to. Y'all can say I'm bad. Everybody, my mods,
I'm gonna turn the other way
or
around.
whoever wants to like tell me that I'm sharing too much, I will take an ass whooping for this one, okay? Because y'all gotta hear Emmy. Y'all gotta hear. So today I was talking to her and I was like,
Why would a man not want a baby?
come talk to me. Yeah.
And
Can you please clarify what you mean by that so they don't take it and make it something bad
well,
and
most
nasty?
men want a son to, help them on the farm or help
Right.
throughout time.
Right.
If you're a king, you have another king. But I just don't know why a man wouldn't want somebody who loves you. Like they love you. The little girl just loves you so much. It's so fun.
The daughter.
She has so much love to give.
He's already freaking overprotective of her too.
I'm
Like it's
proud
already.
to have a girl.
Yeah.
It feels special to me, and I'm very happy.
You remember when you used to tell me you didn't want a girl? There was a time where you were like, I can't handle it. I don't want a little girl. I can't handle that.
It is something to be afraid of too, because I mean, they can get you in a lot of trouble. But we've got our boys.
Dee
We're
Dee.
established.
Oh wait, just wait till you hear this. So I can't share the video obviously
I think
because
we're ready to take care of her now.
we got. Oh my goodness! Look at the eagle. That is so freaking cool. Look at the gift. You missed it. It was an eagle. They're doing gifts now, like TikTok.
On YouTube?
Yes, just
Look, as soon as I turned around, she got
just to RN. Thank you for that eagle. That was incredibly awesome. Girls can help on a farm too. That's right, TM. Yeah, they can.
Oh wow, I'm trying to put my game.
They can help on a farm.
Girls can too. Absolutely. Girls can ride tractors, and it's easy now.
Okay.
I don't have a farm, but I'd like to have some chickens and some meat sheep. I don't want hair sheep, with wool.
Yeah.
I want meat sheep. I want meat sheep, and you got to have a lot of land for cows.
All right, Carolina Moon.
If you got a man that's got a whole ranch, that man's a
Oh
millionaire.
snap! Look at that one.
I wish I could have a ranch.
That was cool. Oh, what's this?
The fingers.
Thank you for the finger heart. That was awesome. she might end up taking care of a farm better than Craig. You never know, right, Tiffany?
Yeah, I mean, what I'm
Yeah,
40
PJ,
now,
you can.
odds are we don't live to 60 now. 20 more years, you can be a grown girl and you can take care of it.
Your son only wants that. Dee Dee said my son only wants to have daughters.
She makes me happy.
He has one so far. Aw.
I feel like we had these boys and they love us, but the girl, she loves us more. She talks to us, and don't you feel like she loves us more?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you,
She got a
Ivy.
softer heart or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Opal. Ivy
I
sent
feel so loved by you.
a sun balloon. These are so cute. What are these, y'all? I just don't understand the gifts. I'm gonna have to.
Is it new today?
No, we've had them
For
for
the
a
last
little
week?
while, but I'm just not sure.
About a week or so? Or what?
Yeah.
What you doing, great?
Oh, look, there's another one. Thank you, Opal, for the finger heart.
She's trying so hard
Catch
to
me.
sit up on her own.
Catch me. You're not late, girlfriend. We just started. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to play the video. This was today. This was me and Emmy. Craig recorded us.
I
And
wish you could play the video.
she's telling me about myself.
We shouldn't be scared of it.
She's definitely telling me about myself.
You can't show them.
But
just show it.
Nope.
You know?
Nope. Trust me, we can't do that, but I will play the audio of it.
I'm not ashamed of her.
I'm not ashamed of her either. I think she's perfect. I would share her in every way if I could, but these people freaking, they're just evil. All right, here we go. Listen to this. She is so freaking cute.
What's that? Are you mad at me? Oh, what I do? You tell me. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
That was so cute.
What is that?
If you could see it.
She has.
It was, and she did it and Craig cut it off. She kept going. Like, even after Craig cut the video off, she just kept going and going and going. Catch me if you can.
Like she heard herself. Look, she's looking.
Yeah, she's learned.
She's looking at you.
She learned something new, and like she's just like going crazy now. And let me tell you how intelligent this baby is. She observes and she watches your lips. She watches your lips and she tries to mimic your mouth movement. It's so, like, I'm so amazed by her. Like, I'll look at her and I'll go, oh, and she'll do it. And she'll, like, I can't describe it. I can show you. She'll move her mouth like she's trying to talk, but nothing will come out. And so she figured out how to do what I just played for y'all.
A normal
and she
baby,
just went crazy today.
A normal baby's their brain gets crushed, but when they go through the canal, right? But a C-section baby doesn't, and they're smarter. I'm not saying that
PJ,
we
stop.
should do that to women, because it's been painful, hasn't it?
Yeah, PJ, no, girl.
You're still recovering from that surgery, right?
Yeah, she's gonna say mama, not dad. PJ said she'll be saying dada soon. No, she has to say mama first, because
she'll say what she wants to
I
say.
think Neil said dada before he said mama. I can't remember what Christian.
With Neil, the first thing he said was bug.
But
we were walking outside and you had all your
y'all were cleaning
medicines.
the pool out.
And yeah, Ken said, "Oh, there's a bug," and he said, "Ah, bug," and all the kids stopped and they were amazed. Because they knew that was the first word he ever said.
Yeah, he's a bug. A bug. But out of mom and dad, he said dad.
The first time I ever heard Christian talk, I walked by, he was in the swing. And I said, "Hey, buddy." He said, "Hey." And I was like, "Oh my God." What was the first time you heard him talk? You remember?
With Christian.
That was the first time I heard him talk. I'll never forget it.
I want to say Christian said.
I was like, "Oh my God," he just said, "Hey, man."
I think he said mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Christian said
He was
mama.
smart. He was very smart. But they were both natural born. I think there's something special about C-section.
I don't know.
I'm partial because I was C-section.
Yeah, you're biased. You're biased.
And
I was natural born.
She's C-section, and I think C-section babies are smarter.
I don't know about
it
that.
It doesn't mean that they're smarter in the end of their life, but just for the first year, maybe, I think the brain development is different. Watch. You don't want to be biased, do you?
No.
But
I got both, so and I don't know if there's anything.
After a while, you're going to start to see.
Oh, did you do some research to see if that's?
No, I know. I'm a C-section baby. I know.
Oh, okay.
You get her. I mean,
Dada is easier to pronounce for babies.
Baby.
Yeah.
It's
Dee Dee.
He left her alone.
Dee Dee said they just have better looking heads.
Yeah, probably. It goes through the canal and it crushes them.
That is so funny. Well, it doesn't technically. God knows what he's doing. That's why he made the platelets in there for their skulls.
It may affect the development for the first year.
What is wrong with you, Mootsy? What's wrong with Mootsy?
You're loud. She's mad at you. She wants to get sleep.
Oh, you think so? That's what it is.
Every time you get loud, she gets mad.
Sorry, Mootsy.
We need it at the bottom.
Sorry, pretty girl. Y'all, she had. Let me tell y'all. I'm not used to this because our kids have big heads. They just do because the black side has big heads. They just do.
And not just me, but my cousin.
No, his whole family. Their heads are shaped the same, and they all have big heads, big noggins.
When we go to Lids, remember Lids in the mall?
Yeah.
They didn't have fucking a lot of hats that were big enough. we would like, "Oh, that's a cool hat." And they'd say, "Oh, we don't have it in your size." Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Imagine that you go in there and like you don't have your shoes your size. We would go into Lids and they would say, "Oh, we don't have those that big."
Yeah.
And I want that hat. And we're like, "No, we don't have them that big."
But it's crazy because Emmy.
I used to love the Fresno Bulldog emblem.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Georgia Bulldog.
Yeah.
The Fresno's it's kind of California, but they're both Bulldogs. And I wanted one, and they were like, "No, we don't have those. It's not big enough."
Lord.
We would have to get other shit. Most of the time, we'd end up with like some Yankee hat or something like that was big enough to fit our heads.
Yeah.
And it was my whole family, my brother, my cousin. We had bigger heads than his dad was like super 6 foot tall, and our heads were bigger than his.
Goodness gracious.
And we were like middle school maybe.
Well, I was saying that because
Scottish heads are big.
Scottish
babies are big.
Emmy's head, it's different with her though. Her headbands don't fit her head. They're too big.
I think that's because you're getting some Temu shit.
I don't know. No. These are not. These are outfits that people have bought off of Amazon.
Well, Amazon they have sellers. Amazon has sellers, and the sellers come from like the same Temu region.
PJ said all her kids have big heads. Okay, girl. Once the eye doctor told me that I could have a free pair of glasses because I mostly wear contacts. All of the free selection didn't fit my big head. Oh, that is hilarious, Brandy. Neil and I had our eye doctor's appointment today. And of course, my eyes are absolutely terrible. He asked me if I wanted bifocals. I was like, what?
Your grandma now.
he said, "Are you?"
You're old enough to be a grandma.
He said, "Are you doing this yet?" And he
And
motioned like.
You're old enough to be a grandma, but you got a new baby. I'll be right back.
He said, "Are you doing this yet?"
Okay.
And he motioned like trying to read far away, you know, or pull the book away so you could see it. He's like, "Are you doing that yet? Where you're having to hold the paper far away from you or the book far away?" And I was like, "I just started doing that recently, actually." He's like, "Okay, do you want your prescription with the bifocal?" I was like, "No, I'm not ready for all that. I am not ready for the bifocal yet. I'll hit you up and let you know when I need it." Catch me if you can. I made my mom a grandma at 38. PJ, that would be like one of my children getting pregnant or getting their significant other pregnant right now. So, how did everybody's day go today? I hope you all had a fantastic day. I hope you all are doing well. I figured tonight we'll have like a deep we're gonna do more of the Taylor stuff. If you got, I know we're all like heavily invested in the Taylor Parker stuff. So she's sucking her finger. Oh, she's so chubby, you guys. Already. My dad had another kid after I had mine. Dee Dee, for real? So you got a sibling that is younger than one of your kids? That's hilarious. And that's got to be weird. I know, I was thinking about that because my daughter, she's 21. And my son's 8. And my oldest son is 18. He just turned 18. And him and his little girlfriend are absolutely inseparable. Almost too inseparable. Like, nobody can get him on the phone or anything. Like, he stays on the phone 24/7 if he's not at work. Or he's at her house, and I'm just like, Lord, please don't make me a grandbaby. A grandmama just yet. They are not ready for that. And my son, my oldest, y'all, he's wanting to go. He's talking about going. The college that he's going to be going to.
Someone tell him?
Yes. The college he's going to be going to is about 2.5 hours away, and I'm just not.
Where does he want to go?
I'm not ready for that. I'd rather not say. But I will tell you privately. I'll tell you privately. I told you he was looking at schools. He just hadn't made his mind up.
You hadn't told me.
Well, I told you.
There's so much going on. We got
a lot of shit happening. I told you
such a big life.
I told you he's looking at schools, but he didn't.
Pray for him, y'all.
Yeah. Well, he found the one, and I'm just like devastated because I don't want my kids away from me. But oh my Lord,
he's a great big man.
Yeah, but
he's bigger than me.
Right.
He can do whatever.
I'm not ready for him to be, or I'm not ready for any of my kids not to be in arm's reach.
You need to pray for them to be what they can as fast as they can. Life is short. If he wants to do it, let him do it. He deserves it.
He's so smart.
We should help him.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 minute.
Tell them.
All right, sorry, y'all. I lost her formula. I was like, where in the hell did I put that baby's formula? Okay. All right, so I thought tonight, can y'all hear me okay? Hey, just the RN. I thought for tonight, what we'll do is, and it is so hot here too, Jamie. Oh my God. Today, the temperatures was raising, the temperatures was reading in my car. It was 100 degrees, and I think it was like 110 with the heat index, and they were telling everybody not to, like, if you go outside, stay for like 15 minutes and then go inside. Don't stay out there more than like 15 minutes.
Because when you're in the South, it's swampy. You don't have to, like, we're in North Carolina. There's not any swamps around. But
it's humid.
Once you hit that line, that southern line, the humidity becomes so thick that it feels way hotter. It feels like a hot, wet blanket versus like you go to the desert and it's hot and it's dry and you keep drinking water or whatever. But you come in the South and it's like a big, heavy fucking wet blanket.
It really is like a heavy wet blanket.
And
oh, Samantha, girl. Yes, it is.
And then it's even worse
if
you walk outside because all the fucking bugs are going to eat you too.
Yup. Samantha,
it's hell.
Man. It is hell. Samantha says, I heard that the East Coast is humid. It's humid as F. It really is.
Now you can go to some nice golf courses and they'll put like the gases out. You ever see that?
Mm-hmm.
Some of the pools I used to go to, they'll put these little gas machines out and they'll gas all the way, all the bugs away.
Yeah.
But it's still swampy hot. And you just got to keep dunking yourself in the pool. It's still so fucking hot.
That's so miserable. That even
some places will have the pool will have a big swamp fans. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What's it called? It's got like water in a fan.
Yeah.
Like I thought, swamp cooler. I forgot what they call it.
I don't know, but they have they have some of those in the city.
But it's got like cold water running through the fan, and while you're in the pool, and then it'll have gas burning off. Like we're smart enough to do it, but it's fucking hard, bro. It's still fucking hot and thick as fuck.
Sorry, Brittany.
Even all the technology we have.
Dee Dee says, sorry, Brittany, I was hanging out the washing. But yes, Dad was 60 and stepmom was 47. Okay. Look at your dad doing big things.
The beach has so much breeze coming off of it.
Yeah.
That it kind of eliminates most of it.
Swamp cool. Oh my God.
Swamp cooler.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They have it in Louisiana and other states.
I gotta say this. I don't have my glasses on. And I looked at PJ's comment and I thought she said
the only nice place you can go.
PJ.
That big breeze is coming. It's cool,
wet
breeze, and then that's why we always go to the beach during summer. It's the best place.
PJ. I looked.
Lakes are nice.
Hold on a minute. Let me just say this. I looked at PJ's comment because I'm gonna forget. You talk 1,000 fucking years long.
I have to get the breath in with yours.
PJ, I know you are, Mister. You talk for 7 hours straight. I would run out of shit to say.
10 minutes.
Y'all, he said I don't let him talk. Greg. Listen, seriously, PJ. I couldn't. No, see, this ruined the whole gravitas of it because the shit was really funny, and now it's not even funny anymore. I thought PJ said swamp cooter. I swear I did.
Swamp cooter?
It looked like swamp cooter. All I seen was PJ.
I don't got a cooter, but I can understand because, like, when you're in the South, you got swamp ass.
We
here,
know about swamp ass, don't we, y'all?
We mowing the grass and we out here riding the tractors and we get swamp ass. I'm mad y'all get swamp cooter too. I don't know what it feels like, but I know what swamp ass feels like.
Oh, Rowena, she knows all about that swamp ass, y'all.
Where's she from?
I don't know where she's from. See, that's the difference between us and them. We don't look you up. We don't care enough to know where you from. But she's got a slight case of the swamp
Swamp
ass.
cooter. She got a swamp cooter
The swamp. Oh, you got a swamp ass and swamp cooter.
at the same time. Damn. You got to carry. That's what, like you get you a little backpack and you throw some dude wipes up in there. I don't know what you girls do, but
Craig uses dude wipes. That's what they're called.
I'm glad for my dude wipe. Yeah, brothers, get you some dude wipes.
Brothers. Brothers.
Now, hey man, I need you take your break, you take your shit, and then get some dude wipes. They got some dude wipes that are really, really big.
Yeah, he does, Ivy.
You can use a couple, wipe your neck and your face. Use a couple, wipe your ass. A fresh old cool dew wipe. Throw it in your backpack. Keep you a dew wipe pack, and
Josie, that's
keep
cool.
it fresh. You can wipe your face with them too. Obviously, not the same one, right?
Oh my God.
One for your face, one for your pits, one for your shits.
Oh, you're okay.
You know
Ivy
what I mean?
says her husband uses
I
dude
like the
wipes
dude
too.
wipes.
So apparently, that's a thing in our house now because Neil thoroughly enjoys
They got
the wipes
extra large
too.
dude wipes. They got really big ones.
Do they really? That's
Yeah.
probably so you can
I
hoe
like
bathe.
the regular ones, but they got extra large ones that
So
are
you
like,
can hoe
like a
bathe.
fucking yeah.
That's where like the pits and
he's
all
been
that.
mowing grass all day and working.
Yeah.
He gets one. He wipes his face, his pits, and his ass. You got to get them hot spots like a hoe babe, right?
Oh my Lord.
Hoe bath.
Hoe bath.
Yeah.
Whore bath. Hoe bath. Get in the corner.
Hey, he's a hard working man. You should buy him some dude wipes. Every dad needs some dude wipes.
You got a slight case of the swamp ass. Here's the dude wipes. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. We're just gonna hang out tonight and do
Because
some
we don't shave our ass.
multiple, like just.
Ben's got a hairy butthole.
I figured we'd do like a weekly rundown of some of the
At
cases,
least we got dude wipes.
and then I will be trying to get
She went to sleep.
back to the Taylor Parker probably tomorrow. I'm trying to get some more information, do a little more research, and get some materials for that
I've
deep
been
dive.
sitting here for fucking 3-4 hours. I still can't play my game.
Hold on, and then yes, Jamie, yes.
I participated in Daddy and I participated in Show.
Okay, so if you got, hey, Kentucky Bluegrass, yes. Does he talk in his sleep? Not really. You know what? I can't say that he does. He's a very quiet sleeper. Hey, Brenda. Brenda, are you still in the hospital? I just started the interrogation again. Yes, girl. Dee Dee, I've been tempted. I kind of wanted to go over the interrogation again after watching the interview with the cops last night. Because I want to go over the interrogation again to compare what the cop said to this heifer, because we can definitely tell that she from what the cop said and pairing that with Taylor's story, there was a lot of truth mixed in with her lies. That Parker case has my head spinning. Yes, me too, Mama Dukes. But it's very I don't know. It's interesting. I can't not watch it and look into it. She panicked her hospital. Oh, she packed her hospital bag. That's where she got clean clothes from, in my opinion. I forgot about that, Dee Dee. Yes. Because I was asking last night, I was like, where the hell did those clothes come from? Because we know for damn fact that is not what she wore when she, did that to that poor girl. But Dee Dee, I feel like a fool. She did have that. She sure did. She had that hospital bag, and that's her clothes. And she probably didn't put her Crocs, well, Reagan's Crocs,
Yeah.
on with the cops because she didn't want them to see them. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, unbelievable. It was all premeditated, every single bit of it. We found out some information last night though that we didn't know, or at least that I didn't know. I wasn't aware that she had multiple. Wasn't aware that she had multiple phones. I knew she had 2 phones, but I wasn't aware that she had multiple. Well, that's a first. I'm demonic. Okay. I'm pretty sure demons don't pray. So I don't think I'm demonic. But okay, thank you, CJ. Now, CJK, go back over there and support people that actually do mock God and make fun of prayer. Have a good day. Have a good day, darling.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I yell in my sleep occasionally. I wake myself up. My trauma nightmares. Oh, no, Mad Beads. I'm so sorry. Carolina Moon. Has anybody seen Reality? I haven't seen her in the last couple of days. She might be doing something with her kids. So many people need Jesus. Oh, 100%, Jamie. But I want to ask this real quick because y'all know I got to do this.
So,
Thank you all. Once again, I'm repeating myself. Thank you for being here. If you want to support the channel, it's a great way. There's a great way to support the channel by doing
she's
clicking the
weak,
thumbs
can I
up
let her
first and
down?
foremost. We need thumbs up. All the thumbs up we can get. Oh,
She's still can't let her down.
yeah, try because she's been out for a hot minute. You need me to grab her?
Yeah.
Hold on.
She's still.
Hold on, y'all. Let me help him put her down real quick. If you want to become a member, consider joining the green team. I guess I gotta call it something else. And hyping the video. All of it's greatly appreciated. Thank you guys. Thank you for all you do. Me too, girl. I just told me and Diana, we had a short phone call today, and I said that. I said the same thing. I don't like it. We gotta fix it.
It's a big bag. She's a fat bag.
That's fat.
Look at her belly.
Babby is the cutest nickname.
Nearly made that.
That's fat.
Nearly made you in there. Made you fat bag. She's so big. She wouldn't let me have a break.
She's spoiled. That's what it is. She's absolutely spoiled.
You gotta keep
Okay. There's the fat Babby. Okay. Ivy says, Brittany, we haven't talked in a couple days, and I just want to say I don't like it, and I love you, and I miss you. I said the same thing. I said the same thing. I love you, and I miss you too. Me and Diana, I had a 5-second conversation with Diana today, Ivy, and that was exactly what we said. We were like, I don't know what this is, but it ain't working. We gotta get it. We gotta get in our phone calls. But honestly, I think just what it is as far as me, I've had appointments with the kids the last couple of days, and that's my excuse. But yeah, we got to get back into our A game. Let me see. I gotta run. My grands are running crazy. Oh, okay, Jamie. Hopefully, maybe you can come back in a little bit if you want. Okay, let me get into
Her
this.
bottle's right there.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna
She
pull up.
knows. Big fat Scottish.
1 minute, y'all.
You gonna cover some stories?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go down the. All right, here we go. We're gonna see. So we're gonna run down this week's
That ice you got melt so fast.
chaotic and heartbreaking stories. And obviously, I'm pretty sure that all of you have heard of this one. You guys, Brittany, you are the only one in this whole community that I know of that's doing true crime now, I believe. I'm trying to get back to it. And obviously, you can tell by my numbers that's not the popular thing right now. But it's okay. You know, I'm willing to take a hit in subs if it means that, you know, I have less chaos. Okay, so it says 16 children rescued from Ohio home were almost feral. Authority. Yeah, I'm going through some of the stuff you've sent me. Look at this, you guys. This is devastating, heartbreaking, evil, everything, and oh God.
There was fucking how many grown fucking
four adults, I think. So
they were like grandparents and everybody. Y'all are all in the house. They can take care of those babies.
It wasn't just neglect. This was straight abuse. Evil. All right, so it says 16 children from the same family who were rescued from a dilapidated home in rural Ohio were living in wretched conditions with human waste all around. What the F? Confined to just one room over much of the past 4 years, authorities said on Wednesday. 16 people, one room in general. Oh, Jesus. She had 16 babies in 18 years, Dee Dee. Oh, no. I wish I could tell y'all that I'm well versed and I know all the deets on this one, but I don't because I've been like
we read a little bit and like are you guys interested?
That's an hour and a half for me. Oh wow,
if you are
thing.
interested, we can do some more. Right?
This is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is a bad one. Listen, I don't plan on staying on this one long, Craig, because these kinds of stories really.
If you guys are interested, we can try to deep dive and do some more.
Ivy says, I've been digging on this case. It was mom, dad, and grandparents.
Right.
All 16 kids belong to the 33-year-old mom. Oh, here we go with that damn number again. It's always 33.
Weird.
All right, let's.
She don't know if she wants to wake up.
Let me see. That was like 2 seconds, Emmy Lou. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why she's doing this. Hang on 1 minute. Okay. All right. Let's try to read through this a little bit and see what we can find. That girl giving birth to 16. I know, right? Jeez. Okay. Let me see. All right. It says, some of the children discovered Tuesday were unable to speak, and one, an 18-year-old who was developmentally disabled, could not even write her name, investigators said. Most of our livestock was kept in better conditions than the children, said Benton County Sheriff Ryan Kane. Just a disgusting scene. The children's parents and the children's parents and two grandparents were charged with felony child endangerment, said a prosecutor said. Authorities found that the children, while carrying out a search warrant, in an unrelated investigation. Ohio Attorney General Andy Wilson said Wednesday, at the news. Wow. So authorities found the children while carrying out a search warrant in an unrelated investigation, Ohio Attorney General Andy Wilson said Wednesday at a news conference. Officials said it seemed as if no one outside the family knew about the children who weren't enrolled in school. What? We didn't know we didn't know that there were going to be 16 children, said Wilson, who was nearly at a loss for words in describing what officials found in the tiny home. In the tiny village of Hamden that sits in one of Ohio's poorest counties. In the type of thing that we're not used to seeing here in America, he said. Jesus. It's the type of thing we're not used to seeing here in America. Rescued children looked like feral animals. The sheriff said that it appeared that the children spent most of their time in a room that was roughly 12 by 12, 12 feet by 12 feet.
16 kids in that small
In
room.
a 12 feet by 12 feet room. 3.5 meters by 3.5 meters. He didn't disclose, good Lord, how the kids were kept inside the home, but said authorities didn't find any cages in the house. Good Lord. Wait a minute. He didn't disclose how the kids were kept inside the home, but said authorities didn't find any cages in the
Still ain't
house.
gonna play my game.
The children ranged.
It's looking a little dirty.
Go ahead, play it. The children ranged in age from 1.5 years. Oh my God, 1.5 to 18, and included both boys and girls. Officials said 7. Yeah, go ahead. 7. I cannot even fathom that. Oh, a 1.5 to 18 years old. I'm thinking about, oh my God, a 1.5-year-old running through a house with a fecal matter all over the place. Wow. Can you turn it down just a little bit, please? Just a little. Just a little bit. It's super loud on my microphones. All right. The children ranged in age from 1.5 years to 18 years and included both boys and girls, officials said. 7 were transported to hospitals in Columbus and 2 were flown by helicopter. One was in critical condition on Tuesday, while some of the others were admitted for care. Wow. They look like. Wait a minute. I lost my spot. Sorry. Damn it. All right. 7 were transported to the hospitals in Columbus, and 2 were flown by helicopters. 1 was in critical condition on Tuesday, while some of the others were admitted for care, Wilson said. They looked like almost feral animals, Wilson said. It was terrible. The children were in temporary custody of the Ohio Department of Jobs and Family Services.
Get some ice.
No, I don't have any more. That was it I gave you. This is awful. Okay, Benton County Prosecuting Attorney William Archer said that the 4 adults were charged with.
Multiple stories. There's a lot of stories. That's what I said. Like, you just stay on one story.
Yeah, hold on a second. All right, Benton County Prosecuting Attorney William Archer said the 4 adults were charged with second-degree felony child endangering because it involves serious physical harm. Gary Siders, I think that's his name. Let me see. Gary Siders Jr., Gary Siders Sr., Christina Siders, and Elizabeth Siders appeared in court Wednesday, where a judge entered not guilty pleas on their behalves and set bond at $300,000 for each. Goodness gracious. I've got a question. If one was in critical care, shouldn't that count as temporary or not temporary, but attempted murder? Or am I crazy? Like, I feel like these charges aren't, they seem like they're too weak for the, I mean, you're talking about kids that were admitted in the hospital. One was critical. And for them to have to fly to by helicopter, where you at, Ivy League? Because she can tell you all about that. For them to be, I mean, it is horrible. Hey, Diana. Two were life flighted in. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, Luminous, that should. All right, I hope you guys are all doing okay. Thank you for being here. This is a trigger warning, okay? This is a hard one to talk about, but we're just doing like a case rundown or whatever. All right, so Gary Siders Jr., Gary Siders Sr., so mom or dad and son. Christina Siders, I'm going to assume that's the girlfriend or wife or whatever. All right, let's read this. Okay, so I read their names. Christina Siders and Elizabeth Siders all appeared in court Wednesday, where a judge entered a not guilty plea on their behalf and set a bond at $300,000 for each. They have not yet been assigned lawyers. Steve Irwin, a spokesperson for the Attorney General's office, would not say whether all of the children are siblings or how they were related. The neighbor saw no kids at all. This breaks my heart. Let me see. All right. The house where the children were found sits on a road tucked away alongside a steep railroad embankment where tracks carry rumbling trains through Hamden. The closest neighbors are separated by trees and houses. All right, let's see. This is awful, y'all. This is an awful one. Let me get a drink of my drink. God, my stomach, try to stomach this.
Sweet.
Oh man, this world. And you know, can I just tell you something? And there's no telling how many kids are living this way. That you know what I mean? That are being abused that nobody knows about. Just breaks my heart. Okay, the house where the children were found sits on a road tucked away alongside a house railroad embankment or a steep railroad embankment where tracks hold on. The tracks carry rumbling trains through Hamden. The closest neighbors are separated by trees and thick brush, but the house is easily visible from the road. An open door revealed bits of trash inside, while a wooden deck and the backyard were filled. Wait a minute. The open door revealed bits of trash inside, while a wooden deck and the backyard were filled with discarded tires, a high chair, and other debris. Investigators said members of the family let me see. So right away, like their yard sounds like a damn junkyard too, separated by tires and thick brush, but the house is easily visible from the road. So there were discarded tires, a high chair, and other debris in the back. Investigators said members of the family had moved around southern Ohio over the past 2 decades, and that it looks like they avoided setting up medical and government records. Wow, man. So they moved around to that area and just never enrolled their kids to school or anything. These folks were pretty good at hiding these kids, Wilson said. Investigators were reviewing whether the family was reported to any children's services agencies in the past. Neighbor Joseph Stewart, 60, who let me see. Neighbor Joseph Stewart, 60, said he saw no kids at all since the family moved in 3 houses down, and that he could closely see. Let me see. He saw no kids at all since the family moved 3 houses down, and that he could clearly see that the house in the yard. He could clearly see the house in the yard when passing by. Well, so we know that the kids would never go outside if they were keeping them in one room. It's a sad situation, he said. Stewart has lived on the street for 6 years, and he called it a quiet neighborhood. On Wednesday, the home's doors and windows stood open to the sweltering heat. A tangle of discarded children's items, 2 busted bicycles, a plastic play table. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. A beach pail and 2 infant carriers stood in a pile in the yard. All right, let me read that part one more time. On Wednesday, the home's doors and windows stood open to the sweltering heat. A tangle of discarded children's items, 2 busted bicycles, a plastic play table, a beach pail, and 2 infant carriers stood in a pile in the yard. Hamden has population
Jesus.
Hamden has a population of less than 1,000 people and is about 60 miles southeast of Columbus. The discovery of the children is reminiscent of the past horrific cases of a family abuse. The Turpin family is what I was thinking too, y'all. In 2019, David and Louise Turpin pleaded guilty to torture and years of abuse that included let me see. They pled guilty to torture and years of abuse and included shackling some of their 13 children at their home in California, starving them and providing only minimal education. They were sentenced to life in prison without possibility of parole, or with the possibility after 25 years. The couple were arrested in 2018 after this is awful, y'all. Sewer reported from Toledo, Ohio. Okay, so that's pretty much all of that. Let me see. Here we go, right here. Let's pull this up real quick. Let me share this screen real quick with y'all. I cannot. These people look like they're from a different world. I'm just going to say that. I ain't trying to be mean or nothing like that, but they just look like it.
Snack maxing with 3 simple ingredients, you're doing it wrong. It's when you really take advantage of snacking on snacks with only 3 simple ingredients, like Utz. You need to get Utz's 3 simple ingredient potato chips and try snack maxing.
Oh my God.
The stuff of night.
I can't even. What are the odds that we click on a video and it's got an advertisement where they're saying maxing? I've never heard that word until the stuff would be granted. I don't know. I don't keep up with the slang of today's time either. Snack max.
Nightmares allegedly hidden behind the.
All right. Hold on. Let me make sure y'all can see. All right. Like I said, we're not going to stay on this one too much because it disturbs me greatly. Otto says, sounds like this may be an invest situation. None of them went to school. They need more serious charges. Okay, I was going to say it, but I didn't want to say it. But Otto said it for us. Incest, is that what you're talking about? Because I was wondering that too. And that's why they're not saying if the kids are related to each other. They're hiding something. They're absolutely hiding something. Sorry, you guys. I just poured the rest of my juice in my cup. More charges could, I think so. All right, let's see. Let's play this, y'all.
Doors of this simple Ohio home.
This is pure evil. What we saw down here today is pure evil.
16 children, ranging from 18 months to 18 years old, were pulled out of what authorities are calling a house of horrors. Conditions inside described as deplorable.
Our livestock was kept in better conditions than the children.
4 adults arrested. Now,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this is what nightmares are made of. My God. Wow. Mm. Goodness gracious. This is what I don't even have words here. Let's keep going. Goodness gracious.
charged.
All of those counts are felonies of the second degree.
Good.
73-year-old Gary Siders and his 36-year-old
on
son
Ollie.
appeared
Oh
together
my
on
goodness.
camera for their arraignment today.
We'll be right with you.
Shame
Then
on them.
67-year-old Christina Siders and
Shame on
33-year-old
all of them.
Elizabeth Siders appeared by video, sitting side by side.
Grandma, grandpa, father, and mother at this point. That's
At
what we
this
know.
point.
All 4 adults charged with 16 counts of endangering children and being held on $300,000 bond each. They all pled not guilty.
The Siders are facing anywhere from 16 to 128
Oh,
years in prison.
Jeez.
The house is located in the small village of Hamden, part of Ohio's rural southeastern Appalachian region.
There isn't much evidence that kids live there. I didn't actually go into the room where the kids were. I just looked through the door. That was yesterday. I can still smell. I can't get the smell.
The children were kept in a roughly 12 by 12 area. It seems like it's where they've spent the most of the last 4 years.
The big question for me as a defense attorney, who's going to talk first? Someone's going to point the finger at someone.
It's horrific. That's just nasty. It's horrific, really is.
Neighbors are surprised and shaken that this situation could have been happening with no one noticing.
And I prayed a whole lot that that all them kids get better.
Several of the children are in serious condition. 2 of the children had to be care flighted to level 1 trauma centers.
The 16 children were initially checked out. Some were taken to hospitals across the state, where they will likely remain for a while.
I think if they would have waited another 24 hours, there was a very high probability that we'd be dealing with a death or multiple deaths of these children.
Ask privately with Duck.ai. Visit Duck.ai to chat privately with ChatGPT, Claude, and
An alleged house of
Okay, well, then I think that those charges need to be upgraded. Do you guys think those charges will be upgraded? Because y'all just heard what I heard. He said that if it had been 24 more hours, the likelihood that 1 or more of those children would have been dead. I mean, those charges need to be upgraded, I'd say. I mean, and hold on, I want to see do we know the condition of the kids, or are they keeping that quiet? Oh my, really, Ivy League? See, this is, if the dad hadn't got those 4 indecent exposure charges. Wow. Wow, I did not know that, Ivy. I'm sure they might be as they investigate. Surely, you know what I'm saying? They have to. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get a little bit more. All right, I'm gonna see if I can pull up a little more just to get a few more details before we go on to the next one. I got another one that's like, going through these stories will make you question your sanity and make you lose faith in humanity. Here, let's go through this one. This is 13 minutes.
Space 44 super
We can get some more
agents. Careful, there's no going back. No
details.
setup. Just say hello. Every tool you already use.
Hold on.
Thanks so much for joining me for WSAZ Plus. Good morning.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to WSAZ Plus here on this
Let me
first day of
see.
July. It is now right after 9 o'clock in the evening, and we are going to go over some of our big stories that we are covering for you tonight on WSAZ. We'll have all of these for you at 10 and 11, but in case you can't join us, we're going to get you caught up on some of the things that have happened today. And we will begin with still our top story and the new developments that have occurred on the breaking news that we have been following in Benton County, Ohio. We first told you yesterday here on WSAZ Plus, after investigators say they went to a home with a search warrant and rescued 16 children from a home in which they say that it was unlike anything they had ever seen before. They said it was in deplorable condition. And today commented on the conditions of some of the children that they were able to remove from that home, and said that some of them were so bad off that they had to be flown to the hospital. And investigators said today that they fear, had they not gotten there when they did, that they could have been dealing with deaths in this case.
You're talking about the young, the obviously, right? The younger guy. You got Grandpa and then you got Junior. So Junior, he exposed himself to someone. I guess I'll have to pull the story up on that as well. You know, I noticed, I'm going to imagine these kids were probably starved. I mean, right, for them to be hospitalized, life flighted, basically. Going to assume they were starved. But if you look at these 4 deplorable creatures, they don't look like they're hungry. They look like they've been eating. So, I mean, that's why Ellie originally went to the home. Mm. I think they're feeding them vegetables. What? Stop. Really? Really? Tia, the amazing Tia. All right, let's get here. Let's play this so we can get some more. I cannot. What is this world coming to?
So today there have been a couple of additional developments that we're going to get you caught up on. The 4 members of this family that are facing charges in this case were arraigned on those charges in court this morning. They appeared virtually in front of a judge, and we'll talk a little bit more about what happened in their court appearance. Right after that, though, the agencies that have been involved with this investigation called another press conference and shared a little bit more insight as to what they encountered when they went into this home. So we have some video from the arraignment in court, and I'll talk a little bit about that before I share some more of the background of this case with you. So the 4 members of the Siders family, Gary Sr. on the left here, Gary Jr. on the right, and here in just a moment, you will see the other 2, Christina and Elizabeth Siders. All members of this family are facing charges of endangering children, and they appeared before the judge virtually this morning to be arraigned on those charges. The judge entering a not guilty plea on their behalf and ended up setting bond for all of them. So now let's talk about the case itself and what investigators were able to release today as far as some more information on what they saw when they went into this home. Investigators said today that they went to this home in the Hamden area of Benton County on Omer Street. And they went there, they said at about 10 o'clock in the morning yesterday. Said that law enforcement were there to execute court-authorized search warrants as part of an ongoing investigation, they say, involving allegations of domestic abuse and child neglect. And investigators said when they arrived at the home and went in, they found those 16 children inside the home. And shared more information about.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care for $5 a week with $5 copays.
The lives of those children. Over the past 4 years, they lived at this home. Investigators saying it appeared that they spent most of their time in just one 12 by 12 room for much of the 4 years that they were there. And authorities say that some of those children were in dire need of medical treatment. They flew some of those children to hospitals for treatment and said that right now the priority is their well-being and their recovery, which they say is going to take a very, very long time. Now, as the investigation progressed, the Attorney General and also the law enforcement agencies that are involved said today that the members of this family have lived in several counties in Ohio since the year 2008. And investigators said they believe the family largely avoided establishing medical and other government records during that time. So those were some of the details that were released today. The Attorney General, again, describing this as something he said that he has never seen before. And he used the words horrific, unimaginable, to describe what was taking place inside the walls of that home. But as I mentioned, just kind of to recap here a little bit more, they went to this home at about 10 o'clock yesterday with search warrants, part of an ongoing investigation. And when they arrived, that's when they discovered the 16 children, all ranging in age from about 1.5 years old to 18 years old. All of those children were removed from the home and were taken for medical treatment. And then today, the 4 members of this family that are charged were arraigned on those charges. And the judge entered a not guilty plea on their behalf. So this is something that we are still going to be following here in the days ahead. We are expecting even more details to come out about this. And we know there will be some future court proceedings that will be happening. As far as additional details, it's all that investigators were able to comment on today. They did say the investigation is far from over, that they are still looking into everything. But right now the focus, of course, is on the children that were involved in this case, and making sure that they're focused in on their recovery and that they are taken care of here in the time ahead. So that's an update on that story. It is still very much our top story that we are following for you tonight on WSAZ Plus. And at 10 and 11, we are going to have a full report from WSAZ's Charlie Roth. He also spoke with people that live in the area who said that they were that they really couldn't believe this news, especially in a town that is so small. They said with just really a couple of hundred people that are there, that they could not believe the news and what they've been hearing about all of the allegations in this case. So that's what we have for you tonight on that story. Next tonight here on WSAZ Plus, we also have brand new information on a deadly crash that happened very early.
All right, I'm looking to see what else I can find more. I want more details, but I'm kind of scared of more details too. Let's see. Oh, let's do this one. What we know about the Ohio family after 16 kids were rescued from horrific conditions. Wait a minute. Hold up. Right here it's saying that the mama is 34. And her daughter's then the daughter would be 18. Huh. Well, I guess that would be what would that mean? Like she got pregnant at 16? Hold on a second, y'all. Hang on. My question is this, okay? How can something like this happen and nobody in the family know? Like everybody has family, right? Like they don't have family members that would, like, God forbid, something like this were to happen. My family would freaking rip my kids from me so fast. I don't understand. Like, how do they hide like that? Hang on. This is so sad, y'all. That's accurate. Not long after she got married. She got married at 15. Okay, I'm gonna try to, yeah, because this one is really nagging my spirits. I promise y'all, we will. I'll get Ivy to catch me up on this, because this one is a rough. Oh, that one's really rough. I've got like the heebie-jeebies. I do want to know the conditions of the kids, though. Get the whiteboard. Oh, Sparkleberry is one of them. Really? Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Well, it's a domestic DV issue, like they stated. If it is a DV issue. Oh, yeah, but you know what? Even that, even if the husband's controlling the wife's in a, in an abusive situation, there had to be a way to try to sneak out and get help at some point. Usually in situation, and then not only that, I don't lend credence to that either, and I'll tell you why. If this turns out being a DV situation, okay, you're stuck in the house, but that don't mean you got to live that way. They're saying that there was feces everywhere and shit like that. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. Devastating. I do too, Carolina Moon. Big time. I'm feeling 1,000 different ways. All right, hold on a minute. Let me pull up my next thing. Hold, please. There was a case. Let me see. Craig sends me these. He sends me cases like crazy throughout the week. And I'm sorry, you guys. Next time I will be more organized. I got to get my shit. Today's just been rough. Got a lot going on. But I will try to be more organized next time. All right, let's see. Go to my messages. That was so cute. My little baby playing, talking. I can't. She's going to talk our heads off. Watch when she gets older. Oh, sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to turn it back on. I was trying to like go into mine of his messages. This is where he sent me these. Okay, let's see. This one, you guys, y'all, this one is going to blow your mind. This one is wild. Hold on. Let me drop it in my chat so I can grab it. Y'all, Craig read me this one earlier, and I was like, what in the hell? All right. All right, let me grab this. Did y'all hear about the toddler in Arizona? Wait a minute. This was wild. Hang on 1 second. All right, hold on. There was a toddler in Arizona who drowned in the pool. Hold on a second. Let me get this to pull up. Okay. So the toddler drowned in the pool. Here it is. Let me share this with y'all. Got it. Bear with me. come back to you guys. I'm sorry. Let me share my screen. This terrifies me, and this should, anybody who hears this story should be terrified. Check this out. Arizona toddler discovered live at a morgue after being pronounced dead. Wait a second. He was pronounced dead, and he wasn't, obviously. So we're going to hang on. I'm gonna, what the hell? I hate when articles do this. Check this out. Okay. It says, workers at a morgue in Arizona had the fright of their lives recently as a toddler was discovered alive in a morgue. Workers at a morgue in Arizona had the fright of their lives as an 18-month-old toddler had been announced dead at Dignity Health Mercy Gilbert Medical Center, only to be discovered alive when taken to the pool. The toddler, whose name has not been released, has been found in the family's pool on February the 8th, per local outlet ABC 15. Upon arriving at the hospital, a doctor pronounced the toddler dead. The report also alleges that the officers heard a nurse saying that she found the toddler's pulse. Arizona Family reported, despite nurses and police officers insisting that they observed signs of life, the child was pronounced dead at 6:20 p.m. on February the 8th. So these nurses are sitting here telling this doctor that this child, that they have a pulse on this child, that this child is alive. He's not deceased. And the doctor is insistent that the child is dead, even though the nurse is telling him, hey, this child is not, we have a pulse. This child's alive. And the doctor's like dead set that the child's not. I'm like so confused on that. If your nurses were telling you this baby has a pulse, and it's like the doctor just, I don't know, or does your pride become before the patient, the well-being of the patient? What are you doing? I'm going to read that again. The report also alleges that the officers heard a nurse saying that she found the toddler's pulse. Arizona Family had reported, despite nurses and police officers insisting that they observed signs of life, the child was still pronounced dead at 6:20 p.m. on February 8th. According to an officer, the doctor in question dismissed the officer as they tried to inform them that the nurse had found a pulse. The doctor was like, no, nope, he's deceased. The doctor arrogantly told me he was the doctor and he has the medical degree and he went to medical school for a reason, and to let him do his thing. The officers stated via ABC 15. The release of air was audible and visible. It also began to sound like the child was grasping for air. Do you know how angry this makes me angry? This makes me angry. it was like the child. I hope that doctor loses his license. I really do. Because you got too much pride. I don't even have words for that. So just Nicole says, from my experience working in ERs, there are some doctors who do not like being told anything in contrary by nurses. Right, I get it, but like at the end of the day, we're all human and we're fallible, you know? Ivy League says, I don't even know how that's possible because when somebody flatlined at the doctor's, good grief. Oh, look what Ivy League says. I don't even know how that's possible because when somebody flatlines and the doctors, what the hell did I just hit? Sorry, guys. When somebody flatlines and the doctors call times of death, the nurse should print out a cardiac rhythm strip to go in the patient's chart. Is that their last heartbeats? Because I have my father-in-law's last heartbeats in a like we've got several of them and they're in this little container, like this little mini graphs of his heartbeats. All right, let's keep on. Let me finish reading this part, this little bit. And then I kind of want to, I don't know, I kind of want to go over that interrogation some more, but I don't know. I'll see what y'all want to do. Okay, I'm going to read this part again. The doctor arrogantly told me that he was a doctor. He has the medical degree. He went to medical school for a reason and to let him do his thing. The officer's report stated via ABC 15, the release of air was audible and visible. It also began to sound like the child was gasping for air. As news of the incident broke, Mercy Gilbert Medical Center issued a statement to ABC 15. This is a heartbreaking situation. All right, let's see. Okay, so they said this is a heartbreaking situation, the statement began. We immediately conducted a thorough review in all aspects of care provided to learn what happened to make a meaningful changes to strengthen our care. Now listen to this. Conveniently and quite ironically, they said out of respect for the patient's privacy, we cannot discuss details. We continue to work with the family and their representative. Patient safety and exceptional care is our highest priority. The doctor in question is not facing any criminal charges. Nevertheless, the family and the toddler has every right to feel aggrieved. Sorry. The entire incident would have been incredibly traumatic. Fortunately, the toddler is alive, and that is the most important thing. Hopefully, new procedures will be, Lord have mercy, sorry, will be put in place to ensure another family doesn't have to go through what we did. But or they won't have to go through a similar ordeal. You guys, I can't. That hospital, that means that doctor gets no type of discipline whatsoever. None. Zero. Zilch. I mean, is that what we do now? That's not a small mistake. That's not something that, you know what I mean? I know I'm preaching to the choir when I say that to y'all, but I'm just venting my frustration. That's not a small moment. That's what would have happened to that little boy if they would have continued going with the doctor's orders. The little boy would have been buried. I mean, how? Oh my God. I don't even want to. That's too much. No medical license removed. No, Diana, just no. All right. So grossed out. Hold on. I'm looking for the next thing. If I were the parents, I'd be screaming his name everywhere so nobody would ever go to him, right? Exactly. Guys, if y'all don't mind, can you please click that thumbs up? Please and thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank you, just the RN. So Ryan, shout out to Ryan. Diana, just Diana, thank you for the tube dancer. Thank you for the trophy cake. Just a RN, thank you for the 6-7. Got a secret. Thank you for the sparkles. We do it with sparkles. Just a RN sent 2 eagles, a laughing disco, a mystery gift. Oh, thank you. PJ sent girl power. Oh, you guys, thank you. Thank you for all the gifts. I'm sorry. Just RN sent a mic drop. And shout out to Ryan for sending me these because I didn't see all of these. All right, let's see. All right, give me just a second. Let me pull this one. Hey, Amber Burns, how are you? Thank you so much for clicking that thumbs up. I do appreciate you so very much. All right. Now we're gonna what do you guys like? It's so hard not to get jaded looking through all of this, you know, not to become jaded and feel like, hold on a second. Give me just a second. What the hell? Yeah, it's hard not to become jaded and feel like you just lose faith in humanity. You know it? with all this crazy shit. Just it's like people just don't love anymore. And I mean, we're in a time, you guys, where mothers are just offing their children, you know, in the, oh man, in the most awful ways too. Things that you would never in a million years expect. All right, give me a second. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I know. So I was just saying when the stream started earlier, and part of me kind of feels like I wish I would have done the Taylor Parker stuff over this, because I'm just not, I've been so caught up in one case, I'm out of the loop with everything else that's going on. So I don't know anything. All right, so here we go. On crime, and I thought I would share this with you guys. Hold on. All right, hang on a second. Let me share my screen with y'all. I seen this like last night, I think. After I ended the stream, I seen this. Oh my God. It's not funny. It's really not. But it's just like, what the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? Here we have another person faking their pregnancy. You just can't make this shit up. Wait, who did that? Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh, thank you, everybody. PJ, thank you so much. It's just a RN's birthday? Oh my gosh. Thank you, PJ, for the $2. Just Nicole, thank you for bringing us more true crime. I've got to get better, though. I feel like I'm failing. This has been an awful stream, and I'm really sorry, y'all. It really has been a terrible stream. I was killing Wendy's stream with all the deceased baby cases. Girl, yes. I love that you're into true crime, though. Shoot. I know. It's hot. It's hot. I know. I can only imagine, Dee. I haven't got to watch all of yours and Wendy's stream yet, but it's hard not to talk about it when you're invested, right? All right. Just the RN. Happy birthday, beautiful. Let me do this real quick. Just Nicole, thank you so much for the $20. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for supporting my channel and keeping me going. It is because of y'all that I'm able to stay here and continue to stream and do this full time. And it means so much to me, y'all, especially now, right now, with me trying to get back into true crime. I'm taking a big hit. I make no bones about that. And you know, I just appreciate it. You guys are helping me a lot. Just by being here every night, supporting the channel, doing all that you do. I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. That's what brought me here. Happy birthday. Yeah, I'm so glad you're here, Dee. Truly. And so thank you so much, Just Nicole. You are such a sweetheart. Let me get you a round of applause and a whistle. around a reply. Thank you, babe. And then where's my Just a RN at? Just a RN. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Just a RN. Happy birthday to you. We love you, we do. We love you, we do. We love you, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Just a RN. And many more. Thank you so much for being here with us on your birthday. Lolly says, Britt, did y'all hear about that lady with the fake belly at her baby shower? Someone went to rub her belly and it busted. Oh my, how great would that be if that would have happened to Taylor? Why? I am so, did y'all hear what Pink Dagger said last night? And I'm 100% with her, you guys. I would have definitely been that friend to walk up and rub the belly. And Pink said she would have walked up to her ass, pulled her shirt up, and looked herself. And I'm like, yeah, girl. If you have questions like that, pull that damn shirt up and ask. Look, y'all, I want to show y'all something real quick before I hold on a second. Let me see if I can do this. Give me a damn it, you guys. I yeeted myself. I just want to show y'all something. I journal. I don't know if any of you guys have I look like shit. I've been sweaty. I had to go to the eye doctor today. But I journal. And let me tell you guys, it is so therapeutic. But I found this today. It says, with God, all things are possible. I paid $9 for that, you guys. And it's got, just the paper. Just the college ruled line paper. But if you have really bad anxiety like I do, or you're depressed or anything like that, doing a journal is really good for you. It's really good for you. So I just wanted to share that. Can y'all, because I love doing journals and stuff like that. So can you guys hear me? I don't even know if y'all can hear me. It's like it's like a diary, but it's It's very therapeutic. It's good for you. So let me reshare my screen. All right, let me pull this back up. Yes, it is. It's like a diary. Okay, here we go. There's like so many holy shit. There's a full interview with Elizabeth Slider's lawyer. Y'all want to watch that real quick? I'm seeing it in my feed. I didn't know that. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't get time to research, to pull up. Hang on a second. I'm just like, oh boy. What do you guys think? Do y'all want to watch that interview and then we come back to this? All right. Good night, Josie. Thank you for being here with us. All right. Let's go to the interview with the attorney for the mom of that case with the 16, and then we'll come back, okay? Because I didn't see that. All right, here we go.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Nick, can you hear me all right?
Yep. Can you hear me?
I can.
All right. Well, thanks for taking the time. I'm sure it's been a busy afternoon.
It has. A busy couple days.
Yeah, for sure. So we can just kind of jump right in. Thank you again. All right.
Recording in progress.
All right, so first off, just say and spell your first and last name for us.
It is Tommy Stolley. Tommy spelled the way you think it would be, Tommy. Stolley spelled Stolly.
And then official title.
Managing attorney, Stolley Law Offices.
And then when it just comes to this case, you being the lawyer on this one, just what are your initial thoughts when it comes to, this case that you have at your hand right now?
Well, my initial thoughts are always for the human aspect of a case like this. Obviously, this is something that has been sensationalized a bit. The media is interested in it. People are talking about it. You see it everywhere. But there's a human component here. So that's always the first thing that I'm interested in. I want to know what the charges are, and then I start thinking about the human aspect of it, because that's the thing that's going to actually be real. Because at the end of the day, that's what we care about. So that was my initial thought moving into this, and that's sort of the thought that I went in to the jail with today to speak with Elizabeth, to try to get more of the human side of things.
Yeah, so you went and you talked with Elizabeth today. Can you kind of share what you guys discussed, how she's doing?
I did. I can share to an extent. So what I will say is that I had no idea what I was walking into. I saw the same headlines everyone else did. At one point, the term pure evil was used to describe Elizabeth and the home. And at another point, there was a comment that livestock had been treated better. So I really didn't know what I was walking into. When I walked in there, I met a woman who was timid and who was exhausted. It looked like she had been crying quite a bit. She looked distraught, and she was willing to talk to me, able to talk to me, and we sat down for about an hour and a half to go through the basics of this case. Obviously, to talk about some of the legal aspects that are coming up, future hearings in court, what my role is as her attorney, and then I asked her some more personal questions. I asked her if she had seen any of the coverage that has been online for the better part of a day now. She hasn't. She does not know how the home, the conditions, the investigation is being described.
And I chose not to share all of those details with her at this point because she does seem so fragile. The person that I met with, though, is not someone who comes across as pure evil. It's just evil requires malice. And the person that I saw there, Elizabeth, she doesn't have that in her eyes, at least from this initial. So this was an opportunity for me to get to know her to the extent that I can in this early stage. So at this point, I think she is distraught.
Do you think that she's a victim in any of this?
She would not, I don't think she would classify herself as a victim. That was, I asked her that question in a couple roundabout ways, and she did not have a typical victim-minded mindset when answering. She did say that she misses her kids, and that's one of the things that shocked me was the first question that she asked me was, are the kids okay? When can I see the kids? And do you know anything about where they are? That was the first series of questions that she asked me, which, kind of surprised me. Usually when people are in jail, they ask, can you get me out of here? When can I get out? So I think that was telling.
Yeah, and you kind of mentioned it there. And another lawyer also that's defending Gary Sr. also kind of said that, the sheriff and the attorney general, they're saying that, these sheriffs, attorney generals are making this, a political, they're sensationalizing this case, excuse me, this case. So do you believe that to be true?
I don't want to get into politics here. I don't think that any of this investigation is politically motivated. I think the investigators and law enforcement work on the ground. So they see what's right there, right in front of them. They don't necessarily have the benefit of the hindsight conversation. So I think a lot of the snapshots that got out there into the media and on press conferences were based on those initial perceptions. And that's not the whole story. It doesn't tell us why something happened. It doesn't actually present a narrative as to who these people are and who these children are in that context. So I would say we are still so very early on in this case, and it takes time. But unfortunately, first impressions really do matter. And so when we have language like pure evil, it's important to combat that language and say innocent until proven guilty. Because that's what Elizabeth is, and that's what all of her family who lived in that home are. They're innocent until proven guilty. And it's the state's burden to prove them guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. And we don't know at this point if they're going to be able to do that. Part of what I was able to get today in sitting down and meeting with Elizabeth was a little bit more of that context, who she is as a person and her relationship with the kids.
And kind of, you kind of mentioned the media aspect of things, the talk of the town in Vinton County is this case. Do you want to take this case out of Vinton County? Do you want to ask for it to be taken out of Vinton County to be somewhere else?
I don't know if we have enough information for that at this point. What I will say is that the people of Vinton County are tremendously fair, and we look forward to vigorously defending this case. And that's going to involve a lot of investigation and, to be honest, a lot of time. So is that something that is a possibility? Maybe. We don't know that at this point. We don't have discovery at this point.
All right. Well, is there anything else I'd like to add that I didn't ask you about?
Not that I can think of, other than the fact that we are still so early here, and it's going to take time. There's going to be more information that comes out, and some of it is probably going to bring a lot of this into context. But what I would ask for the public, or from the public rather, is to allow this thing and to have faith in the system and to allow this process to work out. Because, like I said, we look forward to vigorously defending this case, to working through each of the charges. Most importantly, we want to make sure that the kids are okay. And it sounds like that is well on the way at this point. So, then our focus shifts to the context and figuring out all we can about what happened. So the unfortunate truth in the American justice system is that takes time. So we're confident that it will.
Well, we didn't get shit from that, did we? Not much from that at all. She's probably happy to be in jail. Jail would be like a 5-star resort compared to that home she was living in. That is true, Ivy. That is true, but I was really hoping to have more answers. Hold on a minute. No. That was like, I don't know. I was hoping that we would get more answers than that, but oh well.
This is Mia, a fitness creator trying to grow her business. She's always looking for what's next, but doesn't realize.
She said it in court, and we all.
Okay, let's go through this. This is another mama who, well, she pretended. I don't know. You got to be, in order for, something's got to be really wrong with you to pretend like you're pregnant. I'm just saying. Right, exactly, Carolina Moon. I bet the kids had their own language they spoke to each other to. Here, I bet the kids had their own language they had to speak to each other, kind of like the Whitakers did. Yes, exactly, Ivy. My thoughts too. All right, let's get into this one. This is about a shocking fake pregnancy plot gets even crazier. Here we go.
We all gasp. Because we couldn't believe it.
He's the former bachelor who says he was targeted by a woman who.
She said it in court, and we all gasped because we couldn't believe it.
He's the former bachelor who says he was targeted by a woman who faked a pregnancy.
I have done nothing except get pregnant by the bachelor.
I talk with Clayton Eckert to get his side of this crazy story. I'm Anjanette Levy, and this is Crime Fix.
All right.
When Clayton Eckert starred on season 26 of The Bachelor, he knew it would bring him some notoriety and attention. He gained some fans, but he also got some attention that no one would ever want when a woman contacted him online after his star turn on the show and said she wanted to work with him. By that time, Clayton was working as a realtor. The woman who contacted him was named Laura Owens. Clayton says he and Laura met up once, just once. And one thing led to another, and you know. But Clayton is adamant that he and Laura Owens didn't have the type of interaction that would lead to a pregnancy. Clayton says after he rejected Laura's desire to date him, Laura claimed she was pregnant with his baby. She wasn't, despite the claims she's made as recently as last year. Take a look.
I know. This is so inappropriate. I asked for you because I said I didn't know if they were real or not. I really still don't even know when they put all their guns drawn at me. I'm sorry, this is so.
Hey, just two, Mikey and you said.
468. There's going to be a report to the county. You guys realize that, right? This is before 7 o'clock in the morning. I know. And they have their guns. I mean, I've literally never even seen a gun in my life. Whatever the hell that is. You know what? It's not even 7 o'clock. I have done nothing except get pregnant by the bachelor. Okay? It's not like I've gone and killed somebody.
Now, that was Laura Owens, as Scottsdale police were executing a search warrant at the home where she lives with her parents in early 2025. That statement came months after a judge had determined in a civil trial that Laura Owens had not been pregnant with Clayton Eckert's child. That judge referred Laura Owens to the Maricopa County attorney for investigation because the judge believed that Owens had committed fraud and perjury by lying under oath, and the judge believed that Owens had tampered with evidence. In 2025, a grand jury indicted Laura Owens on 7 charges related to allegations that she committed a fraud when she lied about being pregnant with Clayton's baby.
I'm sorry. I have to pause it for fair use and to ask one question. How come these crazy broads always scream and pitch a fit like they're a 2-year-old when things don't go their way? She reminds me so much. Wow, they all act like little children. Yeah, right. Why it's 7 o'clock? It's too early to come into my house and execute a search warrant that a sitting judge just signed off on. How dare you not come and execute that search warrant on my time? All I did was get pregnant. All I did was fake my pregnancy from the bachelor. Hang on.
And then lied about it under oath. Laura Owens was indicted by a grand jury a second time in
Oh.
November 2025 on
Oh.
allegations she did the same thing with
Oh.
a second man. Laura Owens has pleaded not guilty to all of the charges.
Did you want me to conduct a not guilty arraignment today on her behalf?
Would, Your Honor.
All right. Do you waive a reading of the charges and her rights?
Yes, we will waive formal reading and enter a plea of not guilty as to all charges.
All right. We'll enter a plea of not guilty on her behalf.
Owens' trial on the charges involving Clayton Eckert was scheduled to begin in January 2026, but that didn't happen. She's on her second new lawyer this year, and 7 new charges were added late last year involving a second victim, Greg Gillespie.
Mr. Swirsky, since I have you here, have you received disclosure?
Yes, in the last week, I have received approximately 6,000 pages of disclosure and 16 body cam recordings, all within like the last week from the state.
All right. So the state's been responsive to your needs in that area?
Very much so.
All right.
There's also an ongoing saga involving Laura Owens' parents and their attempt to file for bankruptcy. A petition filed by Owens' parents in 2025 was dismissed earlier this year. Laura Owens' father, Ron, is battling Parkinson's. He's a legendary talk radio show host who worked in San Francisco for decades. Laura has also filed for bankruptcy, and her case has raised a lot of eyebrows since she still participates in her equestrian activities, but claims she can't pay the judgment she owes to Clayton Eckert. All right, so let's get this story straight from the horse's mouth, if you will. I want to bring in Clayton Eckert. He is one of the victims in this case. And Clayton, first of all, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining me. I want to know how you are doing, especially with the trial now being pushed back to July of 2026.
Dance 2.0 is now on Artlist, and you can get precisely what you want.
I'll take a robbery with a fight scene on the side.
It's a robbery!
And if you have it, I'd like the robbers to be Yakuza.
It's a robbery!
You know, I'm doing really great. This has been a long experience of multiple years now, but really everything became really good in my own eyes the second that we won in court last year, and she was referred to the county attorney for prosecution. That really, to me, was the end of it for me as far as my involvement. I felt that from there forward, she was going to have to fight the county attorney on a daily basis, which is not a fun battle to have. So now it's just wins stacking upon wins. I was a little I was a little bummed that we had to push it back from January out to July now, I think is what, it is. But that's because they tacked on double the charges. So to me, it's like, it's just a good sign that it's all going together now. And justice is going to be had. There's going to be greater accountability. I can't imagine a situation where she doesn't face some type of jail time.
Damn. They tacked on
you're right.
double the
Obviously, you know,
charges.
there are
Damn.
double the charges now. There are 2 victims. It's not
Double
just
the
you. Now
charges.
there are charges involving Greg Gillespie, the second man in Maricopa County that she's accused of trying to say, "Hey, I'm carrying your babies," which is just astonishing to me. Take me back, if you would, to 2023 and how you met Laura Owens.
Yeah, she had reached out to me on LinkedIn. She stated that she was trying to get a hold of my brokerage. And I just got my license at this point in time. And so she said, "Hey, I can't get a hold of anyone from your office, but I really want to work with you all. I think you guys are incredible at what you do." That should have probably been the red flag at first, because the company the brokerage I was at was good, but like wasn't world renowned or was known in town as, the brokerage to go to. So nonetheless, I was excited. I got my license right away, just prior to that point. And I thought, here's my first client, and I'm getting a client because of my time on TV. So I sent her my information, and she was very flirty out the gate, but I was like, look, that's fine. I can keep it professional. And I did, until there was a night where I had gotten high. I had smoked a little bit. And while I was high, she was texting me, and it was innocent at first. And then she sent a provocative photo, and in that state of mind, I said, "Hey, come over." And so she did. And, we engaged sexually that night. We did not have sexual intercourse, which is important to state. But we did do some other things. And ultimately she wanted me to date her from that point. And I told her no, and that was a one-time thing. And she grew agitated. And then after she couldn't take no for an answer that I wasn't going to date her, she decided to say she was pregnant 11 days later.
The thing that gets me about this is that in order to say that you're pregnant with somebody's child, you would at least have to be intimate. You would have to have actual, sexual intercourse. That didn't happen with you two.
Yeah.
There were other things, as you said, we won't, go into it, that took place, but it wasn't that. And so at first, were you like, are you joking? Like, are you serious?
Yes, but here's the thing. And this, unfortunately, from my past, when I played football, there's a term that's called trapping. And it's when a woman essentially says she's on birth control, or maybe she is or she's not, but then she ends up getting pregnant by a guy who might be a first-round draft pick or might have money. And so it was something that I had seen happen to my former teammates that made it to the NFL, where women were like, "Yeah, I'm on the pill," and then they became pregnant, and then now they get money from that athlete. And so I thought she did the same thing to me. It was a term and something I was familiar with athletes, celebrities, that there are some women that want to acquire those resources from a man, and so they get pregnant by the man. So I thought she potentially inseminated herself with my own fluid, ran to the bathroom and pushed it up herself. So that's what I was concerned about.
Holy shit.
I had seen it happen in the past.
That would be
it's now my turn to fall victim to this.
Wow.
Good
So you
God.
were thinking, oh my God, she may actually be pregnant with my.
Good God Almighty. What is wrong? See, I'm just gonna I have kids. I have boys. I've told y'all this before. I have 4 boys. And this scares the shit out of me. Hey, Nikki, baby. Hey, girl. How are you? This really scares the crap out of me for my boys. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Wow. Hold on, guys. I'm going to go forward a little bit because this is rather long.
Or what I've done. And that just to me is another, red flag. It's like, look, if you're trying to convince me you don't know who I am, you probably do. Cause I found that in the dating world anyways. It's the girls that are like, I don't even know who you are. And it's like, okay, I don't know where that came from. Like, apparently my friends told me you're this. And it's like, you're trying to convince me as if you don't care. And those are usually the ones that do care. And it's the girls that are just like, yeah, no, I know who you are. Like, I mean, whatever, you want to talk about it or not. Right. But she was in the camp of being like, I don't know who you are and I don't even care. It doesn't matter to me. And I was like, okay, I had an idea.
Interesting. You said that she wanted you to date her.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me a little bit more about that. Like when you're like, okay, I smoked a little bit, got a little high, we fooled around, that's about it, sorry. That was it, and then she wanted you to date her. Go into a little more detail with me about how that went down.
Yeah, that was next day. I was showing her homes. So after I showed her the homes, I was like, hey, I need to talk to you in my car. And brought her into my car. And I said, hey, look, I made a mistake. I crossed a professional boundary that I shouldn't have. And I just want to apologize for doing that. She was like, hey, no, I really enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun and there's no need to apologize. I said, okay, well, thank you. But also I just want you to know that that can't happen going forward. That was just a one-time thing. And she started to cry, which was the first, I was like, whoa, what's going on here? And she's just like, I just feel like we had so much in common based on our discussions last night. And
oh my
I
Lord.
really think that I get you and I could help you out so much and becoming the person that you want to be. And she's like, if you just give me a chance. And I just said, hey, we did have some great conversations, but ultimately I'm not looking to date or continue this beyond that point. So she kept begging me in my car. She's like, please, 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 just give me a chance. And I finally, after she asked 5-6 times and I politely shut her down, I finally said, Laura, no means no. Stop asking me. You're disrespecting me by asking after I've told you no. And now I'm getting agitated. And she instantly her face goes stone cold. And she just looks at me. I remember getting chills all over my body at that point. Cause the look she gave me, it was like something within her came up from beneath. It just felt very otherworldly. And she just looked at me and she's like, no, I get it. She's like, have a great day. And got out of my car and closed the door. And I just remember thinking, I don't know what that was, but that's not the end of it, whatever that is. Little did I know, or I didn't think it was going to turn into what it did. But yeah, it was a really weird encounter.
So fast forward, she files this lawsuit against you. And it's like a paternity lawsuit. And she's basically saying, you're the daddy. Give me money. There are people, supporters of yours and the other victims who've said, this isn't about money for her. But, she took you to court and was seeking, child support and things like that.
Wow.
So, obviously, she did this. I mean, she filed a lawsuit. That's a big step. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
How the hell did she think that was going to play out, you guys? How the hell did she see? Look at that. Here we go again. Another Taylor. For you to think that you could genuinely go to the courts and petition for child support and sue him. I'm blown away right now. I really am. I cannot. I'm absolutely blown away.
But it's not about the money, though. I mean, what we've uncovered between me and the previous victims is that she does this from a place of self-hate or hate towards men. When men reject her, she decides to try to destroy them to make them feel as badly as she feels. It's also a self-love component. I think she lacks a ton of self-love. And so she's basically a bully that tries to make people hurt as badly as she is hurting. Unfortunately, she has help from her family, who I think also share those similar beliefs. And so she's had help. But it's not about the money. It's just more so that she has money or had money because her family was very wealthy. And so she could drain guys in court, take them to court over nothing with no factual evidence, and just beat them down to where they ran out of money faster than she did. And that's what she's done for so long. And so thankfully, I was able to kind of go head to head, monetarily speaking, and not back down. And now the wells run dry for her. But she also lost the court of public opinion a while back. So now, again, like I said, she's fighting and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars, but she's fighting against the county attorney, not me. So yeah, it was never about the money. It was more just about her imposing control over men and basically just draining them of their financial resources and taking away their power.
Wow. You said that her family has helped her. I mean, we know that her father, I mean, he's got a myriad, a whole host of health issues.
Yeah.
He was very, well compensated in his job as a talk radio show host when he worked at KGO in San Francisco. I mean, he gets I think it's a pretty healthy pension. Most people would be over the moon to get a $20,000 a month pension. I know that he's filed for bankruptcy now, which I'm still trying to kind of wrap my head around and figure that out. There's a GoFundMe going. So I don't quite understand it all. I'm sure there's something more going on there. Do you believe that the family was funding her legal expenses and these legal bills for a while, and that has possibly tapped them out, and they were, I don't know, egging this on in a way, or did they believe her and feel that she was the victim here? Or what is your thought on that, since you've been living with this now for more than 2 years?
Yeah, no, her family knows they're all wrong, and they don't believe in any of the nonsense they all push. I think truthfully, from what I've heard, they think they're better than everybody else. They have that belief that they're like superhumans. They're bigger than, like
All right. So I don't want to play the whole damn thing of this because it goes over an hour, but it's yet another crazy psycho who, is lying about being pregnant. Now, here's another one. This is another one that I've seen.
Base 44 super agents. The next thing you can't live without. No setup. Just say hello. Every tool you already use, plugged in a click. And away it goes.
She was preparing for the biggest moment of her life, becoming a mom, until she crossed paths with someone who wanted to take it all away.
I told you where the blood came from. No, I'm asking, besides the placenta blood, is Jamie's blood going to be in your car? Because we're going to find it if it is.
This is a case that still shocks seasoned detectives, not just for its calculated, unthinkable cruelty, but for how far someone was willing to go to get what they wanted.
The baby that you brought to the hospital is about the same age. Okay, I thought it was 40. It's about 35, 36 weeks, just like Jamie's baby.
I'm Elizabeth Milner, and welcome to this episode of Female Criminals. Bowling Green, Kentucky. That's where we meet this week's female criminal, Kathy Michelle Coy. Kathy Coy's life was not picture perfect by any means. She has a history of sexual abuse and mental illness. She's gone through divorce twice, but family still means everything to her, and she wants to expand it. However, in early 2011, she reportedly suffers a miscarriage. This miscarriage seems to devastate Kathy. She really wants a baby. Kathy is already mother to 2 teenagers, but in her mind, her family isn't complete, and she's willing to do anything to make it happen. We've learned through court testimony, Kathy initially approached her kids to help her in a plot to steal a baby. In April of 2011, she approached her 13-year-old daughter to help her kidnap the baby.
Oh my God. Did I hear that right? Her teen daughter? What the? Lord have mercy. Help us, Jesus. Hold on a minute. I got to get some backstory. It just, I mean, I don't even want to, I ain't even going to go outside. I'm just going to stay inside. And that's it. I'm done. Have y'all heard of this one? This is another one. This is another case of good Lord. Hold on a second. I need to prepare myself. What in the hell is wrong with these people? Good Lord. Kentucky. When a woman walked into, what did I just do? The hell was that? Wait a minute.
She was preparing for the biggest moment of her life, becoming a mom, until she crossed paths with someone who wanted to take it all away.
I told you where the blood came from. No, I'm asking, besides the placenta blood, is Jamie's blood going to be in your car? Because we're going to find it if it is.
This is a case that's still...
I can't stand these mofos. You know what? You go to bed. I don't need to go to bed. I'm wide awake. There's no reason for me to go to bed. Who tells another grown person when to go to bed? Go get a better name. Blueberry Hill. I'm done with the out too, right, Sparkleberry? Y'all, and for those of you that actually matter and give a fuck, the times that I get quiet, I'm not falling asleep. I've got the baby and I'm trying to juggle her and doing the stream at the same time. So please just bear with me. The time that I get quiet I'm wide awake. If I start getting sleepy, I always say I'm getting sleepy and I end the stream. I get so sick of these people just sitting there. There's nothing happening. We're over here talking about true crime. So they must come in here and talk shit. Looking while they're on their path to find some more drama for the night. All right. Let's go ahead and try to go through a little bit of this. And I'm going to do a little bit of... You're right, Diana. You're right. Well, what I am going to do is ask y'all, can you click that thumbs up if you haven't already? Please and thank you. It means a lot. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you to those who who did a member super chat and for the for your support. All right. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Seasoned detectives, not just for its calculated, unthinkable cruelty, but for how far someone was willing to go to get what they wanted.
The baby that you brought to the hospital is about the same age.
Okay, I thought it was 4.
It's about 35, 36 weeks, just like Jamie's baby.
I'm Elizabeth Milner, and welcome to this episode of Female Criminals.
Here we go.
Michelle, history of sexual abuse and mental illness. She's gone through divorce twice, but family still
I'm gonna speed this up just a little bit,
She
y'all.
wants to expand it. However, in early 2011, she reportedly suffers a miscarriage. This miscarriage seems to devastate Kathy. She really wants a baby. Kathy is already mother to 2 teenagers, but in her mind, her family isn't complete, and she's willing to do anything to make it happen. We've learned through court testimony, Kathy initially approached her kids to help her in a plot to steal a baby. In April of 2011, she approached her 13-year-old daughter to help her kidnap a baby. Kathy's daughter absolutely refuses to take part in this plan, so Kathy plays it off as a joke. Then she brought up this joke again to her 14-year-old son. This time, though, she asked him if he would help her commit murder.
This new AI tool is a game changer
Good
for POD.
Lord.
Just
Hold
watch
on.
me turn one design into 10 sellable products in under 2
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
The 14-year-old refuses too.
14,
so
you guys.
Kathy doesn't bring it up again, at least to her children. But she still wants to put her plan into action. Kathy turns to Facebook, where she befriends a woman, 21-year-old Jamie Stice. Here's what we know about Jamie Stice. Warren County, Kentucky has always been her home. She was reportedly active in her church. She worked as a babysitter. And by April of 2011, she was expecting. Kathy reaches out to Jamie, pretending to be a fellow mom-to-be, and the two exchange Facebook messages for weeks. They bond over their pregnancies. On April 13, 2011, Kathy makes a promise to Jamie. She wants to help Jamie out by setting her up with a company that provides free diapers and baby clothes.
Wow.
Jamie takes Kathy up on this really nice gesture. This would mark the first time they meet in person. Kathy picks Jamie up in her car, and they're off to get baby supplies, but only one of them would return.
How many times? I mean, like they get to know the person. They talk with them. They make friends with them. They get to know them. They do all of the above. They look them in the face and smile. And how do you, like, I just don't understand how somebody could do that and go through with that. Even how, oh my God, it's so bad. Hang on. Hang on 1 minute, y'all. I'm so sorry. I gotta give me just a minute. I'm gonna play this. I gotta grab something.
Later that day, Kathy arrives to the home of a friend and she's frantic. Kathy tells her friend she just gave birth to a baby. While Kathy arrives to her friend's home, she's covered in blood, not wearing pants, and sitting on the placenta while her baby is covered in grass. Kathy explains she just gave birth on the side of the road. Kathy's friend Shelly calls an ambulance and Kathy is rushed to the hospital. When she's examined at the hospital, doctors become suspicious. There seems to be no physical sign Kathy just gave birth to this baby. Hospital staff becomes even more concerned when Kathy brings a uterus, ovaries, and a placenta with an umbilical cord still attached. These internal organs belong to somebody, but it's clear they're not Kathy's, so police are called.
Holy shit. Do these women have the same demons? She brought the placenta to the hospital too. Y'all, can somebody, they're not like, you idiots. Do you really think that the doctors are going to be like, okay, it's a placenta, so it must be yours? What? Wow. What? I'm just, here we go again. It's like we're watching the same story over. Is it not? Is it not the same damn story? Here we go again.
And she's placed under arrest. Kathy agrees to be questioned by Kentucky State Police. Her guard, though, is already up.
Please don't spend that.
I won't. We'll make
That's
it.
what I got to think to.
All right, can we make a deal right now? Make a deal right here. Now listen to me. Make a deal.
Wait a minute, you're not going to threaten my kids no more.
No more. Come here. Make a deal. Listen to me. But you can't be raising your voice either. Okay?
Okay. But I
All
don't want to parent too.
Do you understand? Let me just say this, Kathy. Do you understand? There's a lot of emotions going on here, okay?
Yes, I do. And now Jamie's missing and I'm being blamed.
Jamie Stice hasn't been seen or heard from in hours. Her family is extremely worried, especially since Jamie's in her 3rd trimester. Witnesses tell police that the last person they saw Jamie with was Kathy Coy. But Kathy says she has no idea where Jamie is. She explains the last person she saw Jamie with was a person named Mike.
He drives a black truck that always parks over to the side.
Mike who?
I don't know his last name. He's Jenny, he didn't drug court. I know that.
Let's start over, okay?
Okay.
Now let's start from the get-go because we're going to figure this out together, all right?
Okay.
He woke up at 4:30. It woke him up.
Right.
Woke husband up, all right?
He got up, he called light, he did his business, and then he left.
Okay. So you woke him up 4:30 and went back to bed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 7:30, your boy, how old's your boy again?
14.
14 years old, wakes you up. And then what happened?
I told him that I wasn't feeling good. He said I had been puking and had diarrhea and everything.
Well, let me ask you that about that. You puking and diarrhea, right? Was that nerves?
Yeah, because I knew what I was doing
Right.
was wrong.
So you knew what you were doing was wrong. So what I'm getting at is you knew what you was doing was wrong. So you got a conscience.
Yeah, I did.
Investigators need to find where the baby came from. At the hospital, Kathy claims she gave birth to him and even names him Caden. However, during interrogation, the story changes. She claims she bought the baby from some woman named Ashley.
I did buy that baby. Okay.
Okay.
Now, I did tell y'all earlier, Ashley does know, well, not you, I told Captain, I was talking to Captain. Ashley knows when my kids go to school. She knows that I've been shopping for the baby. She even tells me details.
You mean she's been following you?
Well, she tells me, like, where I've been. She knows what school my kids go to, and she tells me don't with it. On that, okay?
Okay. All right, listen.
But
I understand where you're coming from, but
what I'm getting at is the baby's Jamie's.
The baby's Jamie's?
Yes, the baby's Jamie's. It's baby's Jamie's, okay? Is what I'm saying. Okay, Jamie was left at the house with Mike and a young tall dude that was with him.
What did the young tall dude look like?
He called, okay, the horses. I guess they're called horses now. They're like this, and they go like that. There's two of them in the back of a black pickup truck.
The investigator has Kathy go through her story once again, but time is of the essence. If there's any hope in finding Jamie alive, investigators think Kathy might hold the key.
That's Jamie's size right there.
And she was 30-something weeks pregnant.
She was at home
Okay.
with Mike and them.
But
Yeah, I assume. I mean, she was
Well, look
she
at
was
her.
safe and sound when I left that house.
Okay. Listen to it. Sure. But right now, we're worried about her. She's missing. We got questions that we got to answer in this
Right.
investigation. And one big one now is, who's the mother of the baby that you got?
That's fine.
Okay, let me talk first and I'll let you talk. Okay. The second question is, where's Jamie? Her family's worried about her. We're worried about her. We're worried about her baby.
I'd like to know when.
Right. Listen, we're worried about her baby. Okay. And that's why everybody's emotions running high, because we're really worried where she is and where her baby is. Right. Now, and here's the other thing. The other thing is she was approximately 35 or 36 weeks pregnant, right? Okay, well.
I have no clue how far along she was. I didn't know she was
Right,
talking about
but here's the problem we got, Kathy. The baby that you brought to the hospital is about the same age.
Okay, I was told it was 40.
It's about 35, 36 weeks, just like Jamie's baby.
Okay, I was told it was 40.
Okay, now listen. Here's the other problem we got, okay? So you saw her today and she's been missing since about 10:30 this morning, okay? Her baby is missing. Her family is worried about her. Can you imagine?
I don't blame
Hey,
yeah, I can imagine.
can you imagine?
I'll be out on the diversion streets and everything, searching everything, kind of low, on every walk.
But guess what? That baby that you brought to the hospital's got a mom that's worrying now.
Yeah, I know.
Either that or worse, okay?
I'm quite
Could
aware
you
of that.
imagine if those kids right there, you didn't know where they were or what happened to them?
I turned this world upside down.
Exactly. And that's what we're going to do.
And me and Jimmy, so much alike. That's why I don't understand.
Okay, I understand. But we got to find what happened to Jamie too. And we got to find who that
I would
baby
like
is.
to know what,
Okay.
because she was at the house when I was
Is
there.
that baby that you brought to the hospital going to be Jamie's?
No clue. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
How do you have no clue? How would this happen that you have no clue if it was Jamie's baby?
Kathy insists she's not hiding anything. She even asked for a polygraph test to prove she's telling the truth.
Now listen to me, all right?
They're with their daddy anyway.
You got to think about your kids, but you got to think about that little baby's mama too.
I am. I'm worried about her
Right.
as well. Okay.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that baby's mom is out there and doesn't have her child if she's still alive. And you don't think that baby,
I haven't done anything.
okay, but listen to me. But
Sure
somebody
you
has,
haven't.
right? You didn't get that baby from nobody.
I got the baby from Ashley.
Okay, but what I'm saying is,
And I've already begged y'all, please give me a polygraph test. They don't want to be included.
we can't do it now.
We can't do it tonight.
We can set that up, and we will. Okay, but tonight we can't.
What's the polygraph going to show us?
What's it going to show us when I ask if that baby, when we ask you, is that baby Jamie's? What's the polygraph going to show? What are you going to say?
I'm going to say, I don't know, and you'll tell I'm being truthful.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're shaking your head, yes, though.
Huh?
You think there's a possibility that baby's Jamie's?
I don't think so, but
While detectives question Kathy, other officers are searching her car, looking through her social media, any evidence they can find. They turn their focus to this Ashley character, hoping a photo lineup can trigger Kathy's memory.
All right, look at each one individually.
no, don't yet.
No.
She favors her in the face, but that's not her.
Nobody.
No, she got a smaller nose, and that, but the hair is just as puffy
All right.
like that. And
Now, You doing it quick. I want you to look at each.
No, that's not her. That's not her. That's not her. That's not her. That's not her.
Okay. All right. That's what I need. That's what I need you to look at. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do from here.
She's scrawny like that. She's a lot smaller than that. Okay.
Okay. She's scrawnier
But
than that.
she got the big hair like that, and
Is
the,
it that?
the
Does her
she's
hair?
pale like that.
Does her hair look kind of like that?
Does
her hair look like that?
Yeah, it's curlier.
Okay.
And it's like a little bit puffy.
Okay.
And everything. Looks like a bad pun kind of thing.
Okay. Hang tight. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Just hang tight here.
As Kathy waits for the detective to return, something comes over her. She starts to get really emotional looking at the photos left in front of her.
They left the photos there. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. So look at that, you guys. Look at that shit.
Baby.
Oh my goodness.
I just didn't want to understand it. But please don't take me from my kids. I'm begging you, please don't take me from my kids.
Oh my God, there it is. This evil, evil witch. She's upset, not because of what she did to that poor girl. She's upset because she don't want to be taken from her kids. I cannot. Oh, y'all are itching, and you can't stand it, can you? Oh, you can't stand it. You can't stand that I'm not over here giving you what you want. Y'all want so, like, just, ugh. I feel sorry for you. Are you like this to people in real life too? Do y'all do that to the people in real life? Do you just go like to people's houses and stir crap? Or in your places of work, do you just keep trouble going with people at work? I bet you they do, y'all. These people that are coming into my chat just like taking jabs just to be, hate-filled. I bet you they do that stuff in their real life too. You know they do. They probably are causing all kind of drama in their real life. All kinds of things. Feel sorry for you. Must be miserable. You'll be here on this platform tomorrow while everybody else is all right. Let's keep going. She looks at and correct me, but is she not eating too? Is that another? Isn't that a or that's her purse. Never mind. I was like, it looked like a paper plate beside her, but it's her purse strap. Never mind. I'm like, damn, oh my God, she's eating too, just like the other one, but no. All right, here we go. All right. Sorry, you guys. Here we go. Unbelievable.
Love you. I do, baby. I love you so much.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, y'all. It's not working on one. Hold on. Hold on a minute. It's different on my end than y'all's. Hold on. Shit. How am I going to do this? Hold on. Let me try to flip it. Okay. Okay. Let me see. All right.
Jamie's baby.
Okay, I was told it was.
Okay. Now listen. Here's the other problem we got. Okay. So you saw her today, and she's been missing since about 10:30 this morning. Okay. Her baby is missing. Her family is worried about her. Can you imagine?
I don't blame her.
Hey,
Yeah, I can imagine.
can you imagine?
I'll be out on the diversion streets and everything, searching everything, trying up, on every block.
But guess what? That baby that you brought to the hospital's got a mom that's worrying now.
What? I know.
Either that or worse. Okay?
I'm quite
Could
aware
you
of that.
imagine if those kids right there, you didn't know where they were or what happened to them?
I turned this world upside down.
Exactly. And that's what we're going to do.
And me and Jimmy so much alike. That's why I don't understand.
Okay, I understand. But we got to find what happened to Jamie too. And we got to find who that
I would
baby
like to
is.
know what.
Okay.
Yeah, because she was at the house when I was
Is
there.
that baby that you brought to the hospital going to be Jamie's?
No clue. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
How do you have no clue? How would this happen that you have no clue if it was Jamie's baby?
Kathy insists she's not hiding anything. She even asked for a polygraph test to prove she's telling the truth.
Now listen to me, all right?
They're with their daddy anyway.
You got to think about your kids, but you got to think about that little baby's mama too.
I am. I'm worried about her.
Right.
As well, okay?
Okay, but what I'm saying is that baby's mama's out there and doesn't have her child if she's still alive. And you don't think that baby?
I haven't done anything.
Okay, but listen to me. But somebody has, right? You didn't get that baby from nobody.
That's all
I got
she
the baby
keeps
from
saying.
Ashley.
Over and over and
Okay,
over.
but what I'm saying is,
And I've already begged y'all, please give me a polygraph test.
There-
They don't want
well,
to
we
do
can't.
it.
Not once is he saying that she did it. She just keeps saying, I didn't do it over and over and over. Not once did he say that, or at least that I think of. Not once have I heard him say she did this. She's kind of like telling on herself. I mean, you weirdo, you're sitting there telling on yourself the whole time. Oh, Diana, there's too many of these crazy people out there. They walk amongst us. Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. Wow. All right. Let me see. I'm looking at y'all's comments. Let me see. So true. It is. It is.
We can't do it now.
We can't do it tonight.
We
okay?
can set that up, and we will, okay? But tonight, we can't.
What's the polygraph going to show us?
What's it gonna show us when I ask if that baby, when we ask you, is that baby Jamie's? What's the polygraph gonna show? What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say I don't know, and he'll tell I'm being truthful.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're shaking your head, yes, though.
Huh?
You think there's a possibility that baby's Jamie's?
I don't think so, but
While detectives question Kathy, other officers are searching her car, looking through her social media, any evidence they can find. They turn their focus to this Ashley character, hoping a photo lineup can trigger Kathy's memory.
All right, look at each one individually.
no, don't yet.
No,
She
no.
favors her in the face, but that's not her.
Nobody.
No, she got a smaller nose, and but the hair is just as puffy,
All right.
like that, and everything.
Now, you're doing it quick. I want you to look at each
No,
one.
that's not her. That's not her. That's not her. That's not her. That's not
Okay.
her.
All right. That's what I need. That's what I need you to look at. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do from here.
She's scrawny like that. She's a lot smaller than that. Okay.
Okay. She's stronger
But she
than
got
that.
she got the big hair like that, and
Is
the,
it that-
the
that-
brain,
is her
she's
hair-
pale like that.
Does the hair look kind of like that?
Huh?
Does her hair look like that?
Yeah, it's curlier.
Okay.
And it's like a little bit puffy.
Okay.
Nose and everything. Looks like a bad pun kind of thing.
Okay. Hang tight. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Just hang tight here.
As Kathy waits for the detective to return, something comes over her. She starts to get really emotional looking at the photos left in front of her.
All right. Hold on, guys. Hang on. Sorry, give me a second. I'm adjusting Amy's, hold on, fixing Amy's blanket. I don't want to miss it. I'm so sorry I had to pause it. I don't want to play it and then not know what's going on with you guys. So this is the part where obviously she's getting upset, and we're going to hear her say she don't want to leave her kids. So she don't get upset about, and she's looking at pictures of the girl. That's the crazy part. Hey, Travis. Horrible, you guys. Just horrible. Here we go. All right. Here we go, you guys.
Baby. I just didn't want to understand it. But please don't take me for my kids. I'm begging you, please don't take me for my kids.
Because she don't want to be taken from her kids. She don't feel bad about what she did. This is crazy.
I do, baby. I love you so much. Did I have to pay that baby?
Minutes later, detectives returned to take photos for evidence to document any possible injuries or recent marks on her. If Kathy photos for evidence,
Did I have to pay that baby?
Minutes later, detectives returned to take photos for evidence to document any possible injuries or recent marks on her. If Kathy did steal this baby, then it's possible whoever she stole it from fought back. But Kathy wants to get ahead of whatever they might find.
That's from the IV.
I know, honey. I know. Let's stay calm. Okay? All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have another trooper. She's a captain. Come in here and she's going to count.
I need to talk to you for a second, though, about the car. Okay?
Okay. What about
the blood that's in the car is from the Christina thing, okay?
Right.
And everything. It's not from nobody or anything.
No, okay,
Okay?
I understand.
If you match it up, it's from that thing, okay?
All right.
Katie,
Y'all, oh my goodness. Hang on, y'all. My computer's doing something stupid. Okay, now I got that thing off. Okay, so what do y'all think about that? She paranoid? This one's not very bright. I don't know. I'm not really sure which one's more which one's more dumb, her or Taylor. I think Taylor might be a little bit more smarter than her because I don't know. I can tell you they got the same personality. See how she screams at the cops? Taylor screamed at the cops all the same. Taylor did exactly the same thing. This lady stole a baby too, Digs for Truth. She did exactly, well, I don't know. She stole a baby. Just like old Tay. Hold on. And now she's like freaking out and kind of like getting sloppy and telling on herself basically.
laying in the passenger floorboard when I got him.
Okay. Have a seat and I'll be right back with you.
That's why the little drop of blood down there, that's what that bag thing would give you away.
Okay.
And then when I got to Shelly's house, I sat on that bag thing to put the letter on me.
Okay, Caden was the name you were going to name your child before you miscarried. Is that correct? Is that right?
And I picked it up.
Okay. All right. And I hate to bring that up, all right, but it's something we need to.
This is what.
Who's that?
That was in October.
That was in October? Okay. All right. Mr. Captain resents you, okay?
Will y'all make sure my kids? Are y'all gonna let me see my kids?
Yes, I promise you we will, okay?
Where are your kids? I don't know if they're still waiting at the hospital. What? But
I talked to your husband.
just make sure that my husband and my kids get those.
Won't you hang on to that? I will let you give it to them, okay?
Okay. 'Cause
All right? Okay, but I
I feel so f***ing stupid though because I know it's illegal to buy a baby. Okay. I know I'm not stupid, but I'm stupid. Okay.
No, don't beat yourself up, all right?
You don't have
yes.
to. No. We're just trying to find out where the baby comes from. I actually gave it to me, but I know what you're saying. Okay.
Kathy sticks with her story that she purchased the baby for hundreds of dollars. She even has an explanation on how she ended up with someone else's internal organs.
She really thinks which one of your streams is Taylor's interrogation on? I missed it. I would like to hear it. Ivy, I think Taylor's interrogation is not last night's stream, but it's the stream where it says Taylor shares graphic details. It's the stream where it says Taylor shares graphic details of the murder. That's my stream. Also, we are going to go back over the interrogation tomorrow. I want to go back over the interrogation one more time to compare it to the cop interview that we listened to yesterday. I'm going to actually, as a matter of fact, if y'all bear with me tomorrow, I promise you I'll be prepared. I'm going to have notes from the officers. I'm going to go back and get notes from the officer, their interview from the crime scene footage to compare with Taylor's interrogation tomorrow night. So we can go through over to whatever. Is that something y'all would be interested in? And Dee Dee, yes, this chick freaking is trying to make up an excuse that she didn't have anything to do with this placenta or this, these human organs that are in her possession. But she was just trying to buy this baby for hundreds of dollars. This is crazy. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, we will be doing that tomorrow night. It is crazy, right? Oh my gosh. Also, I'm going to try to get some more information too about Taylor's case too, like not just the same old stuff. I'm going to try to get, oh, we're definitely going to do it. We should have done it tonight, but it's okay. This is all right.
How long did that transaction between you and Ashley take? How long were you all there together?
It was a split second, basically. I mean, it was just, if I come to you, I pass them off, okay? Now, I actually had the blanket, okay? And everything. And she told me, that, you're not taking the blanket.
Right.
So I just took Caden and what I presumed to be the placenta with me. But honestly, I just think something was wrong because that placenta was pretty damn big. She told me it was supposed to be small enough for me to fit back up inside me to play it off as a boat.
Okay. Detectives leave Kathy alone in the interrogation room again, this time with just her belongings and a picture of Jamie Stice.
I can't believe you were missing. And I'm in the middle of this and I'm getting blamed for it. Talk to me, come on. You've got to talk to me. You've got to Call your mom. You got to do something. Totally getting blamed for everything. You were alive and you were kicking. You better call your mom. She ain't taking no fault for nothing. You better call somebody. We know good and damn well you're okay.
Kathy doesn't seem to realize detectives are listening to her every word, and they're about to confront her with new evidence, something they suspected this whole time.
There's been some new things that have come up. I'm gonna tell you something, okay?
Okay.
The evidence clearly shows that that's Jamie's baby. And also the evidence clearly shows that you're the one that took the baby today, okay?
I didn't take that baby.
Now listen to me. You listen to me for a second, okay? And also the evidence clearly shows that you're the one that took that baby today, okay?
I didn't take that baby.
Now listen to me. You listen to me for a second, okay?
Listen,
and we're gonna work with this. Okay.
Give me-
Listen.
Give me a chance. I'm telling you. I did not do.
Just listen to me for a second, okay? I'm not yelling at you. You don't yell at me, okay?
Let's spell this out for you.
We also know that Jamie was in the car with you today, and you picked Jamie up at her house. Listen. We got eyewitnesses that saw Jamie get in the car with you.
Mike and that boy.
Listen. It wasn't just Mike. Jenny knows. You were scheduled to pick Jamie up and go back to Morgantown with her today.
No.
Yes. Listen to me. We already know that. We've already confirmed that. We confirmed that. And we're going to confirm that that's Jamie's baby through DNA. Okay? Now here's the kicker of it. Now listen to me, honey. I can't help you. Please listen to me. I don't want you talking. Listen to me, okay? We got eyewitnesses. And it's not just Mike, okay? You picked him up. You picked Jamie up on Potter. You were scheduled. We've already talked to Jenny and everybody. You were scheduled to go back. Jamie was supposed to go back with you to Morgantown, okay?
We have been talking about Jamie was this morning.
Listen, she left with you. We know she did. We know she left with you, okay? Now here's what we got to do. You let me talk.
Okay.
Here's what we got to do. Now we got to sort through this together, okay? We got to sort through this together. I know you've had a hard life. I don't think you're a bad person. I think you were a desperate person, okay? And the main thing we got to do now is we need closure for this family, okay? And we know whose baby it is. We know, we got eyewitnesses. It's not just Mike. It's not just Jenny, okay? And we know you were supposed to, you never said anything about picking Jamie up, or supposed to pick Jamie. No, listen to me. Listen, but you never told us that.
You were actually.
You never told us that, okay? You never told that. Listen, no, but listen.
Feel the need to have to tell you
No,
that
but
because I wasn't
that's
in it.
real important because she is missing out, and then people saw her get in the car with you, honey.
And nobody's
seen her since.
Detectives believe Jamie Stice has been murdered. Now Kathy's story changes.
Where did you leave Jamie?
Jamie got in the car with Ashley.
Jamie got in the car with Ashley.
Yes.
Where did Jamie get in the car with
Because
Ashley?
Ashley was supposed to take her back to the house.
Ashley was supposed to take her back to the house. Now hold up here.
Where was this at?
Where was
I
this?
told Jamie that Ashley was in for the money.
So did Ashley take that baby from Jamie? Okay, so now let's think here.
I'm telling you, truth, I don't know if that baby's Jamie or not.
Why would Jamie get in the car with Ashley?
Because I told Jamie that
Then why did-
Ashley was a friend of mine
Where at?
that to take
Where at?
Jamie home and everything because I wanted to get back.
So did you plan this with Ashley?
Where at?
Yeah, where at?
Did you plan this with Ashley?
Where
at?
Did you plan this with Ashley?
No, I did not.
But where was Jamie? Where did Jamie?
Jamie was with me when. Okay, Ashley didn't have the baby the first time I met her, and I did meet her twice.
Ashley? Who's Ashley's last name? Because you know Ashley better than you're saying.
I don't know what her last name
Okay,
is.
but here's the deal. The problem we got here is the eyewitnesses put Jamie in your car.
Detectives are now almost 100% sure that this Ashley person likely doesn't exist.
There is no Ashley.
Yeah.
Yes, there is an Ashley.
Really?
Really? There's an Ashley.
Yes, there is an Ashley, and there is a Shane.
Then how are you? Then how
Why are you getting mad, honey? Because you're getting mad.
I'm not getting mad. Don't tell me there's not Ashley. There is an Ashley.
Listen to us now, Kathy. You've lied to us how many times now? Why should we believe you that there's an Ashley now? You lied to us. You planned this.
No matter which way I go, it goes back to
You.
right.
Because listen, right. Listen. No. I want you to look at that. I want you to look.
I'm not haunted by her. I know she's missing, but I haven't done a damn thing to her.
You took her baby. You took her baby, didn't you? Look at her. Look.
Is that her baby?
She's got, Yeah, it's her baby. And she's got a mama that's scared to death that was happy about her finding a granddaughter.
Yeah.
And you can't be, I know you're not that cold-blooded person.
I'm not.
But you're not telling us the truth. Listen, look at her.
So let me tell you that.
Look at her.
I'm looking at Jamie. She's a beautiful damn young girl.
She's not here anymore. Now, where is she?
She is here.
Where? Tell us where she's at. And we're done. Tell us where she's at and we're done.
I don't know what she's at.
Where did you leave her?
You don't want to look at her, do you?
We just died and picked her up from the house.
You don't want to look at
And
her.
went that way.
You just went that way.
Yeah.
You don't want
How did Ashley know to meet you out there? She didn't.
She didn't know to meet
She
you.
didn't. She
Look,
didn't.
look, Kathy.
She didn't.
Kathy. We're gonna find out everything, and we've already found out the majority of it, and we already got.
She didn't.
Look,
She didn't.
Kathy.
I want y'all to look
we're
at
gonna
this
find
heifer
out
rolling
everything,
her
and we've
eyes and
already found out
smiling.
The majority of it. And
Do y'all see that? She's rolling her eyes and smiling. Absolute no remorse whatsoever. Rolling her eyes and smiling. Bro.
We already got enough.
There is an Ashley.
Detectives press Kathy. If Ashley does exist, where is she? And where's Jamie?
You probably think that you paid for this baby because you were giving them money for the past several months that you've known them. I know that now. You've been giving them money. I know that.
No, I've been giving money.
I know you've been giving them money. So in your mind, sure, you've paid for this baby.
And you could give this baby a better life than she could, right? Could you give the baby a better life than she could?
Because you know why? It would give you a better life. Because it's the life that you wanted. But shame.
And you were desperate. You were desperate to
Hey,
live.
baby, with that.
But listen,
A baby.
of Jamie's.
Her
Because
baby.
you know it's Jamie's
Gave
baby.
you a better life.
At least tell me this. You know it's Jamie's baby, right?
You what?
You know it's Jamie's baby, right?
Y'all told me this thing.
No, you had Jamie. You set it all up to get Jamie's baby, honey. But she got in the
She
car
left
with you. She left with you. How come you didn't tell us?
Dee Dee. Yes, girl. I'm over here like saying, what in the hell? I had just said it to y'all the other night. I said, the only interrogation I've ever witnessed where the suspect's back is facing the camera is Chris Watts. Fate is making me out to be a liar because her back ain't facing the camera, but damn, if this detective's big old head is in the way. Somebody needs to get help. This person, Lord, y'all are so salty. Where do these people come from, man? Hey, Ann on the mouse.
You got in the car with you.
No, we are going with it.
We're going to the truth, right?
The pressure starts to get to Kathy. She loses it.
Honey, why?
Y'all trying to pin a murder on me.
Who
You're
said
trying to
murder?
pin
Who said murder? Who said
on
murder?
me.
Who said?
Okay, so this is where I tell y'all I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to play a little bit more of this and then I'm gonna end it out. You guys, we're gonna, you know, try to finish off the most of this, and then I'm gonna end this because I am getting sleepy. But I thank you guys for joining me. Let's go ahead and finish this off.
Murder. Kathy, who said murder?
You said
look.
saying she's dead.
I don't know.
It's on this damn thing. You can't see what.
She just told on herself. They didn't say a word about anybody being dead. She just told on herself. Freaking idiot.
We're going to the truth, right?
The pressure starts to get to Kathy. She loses it.
Honey, why?
Y'all trying to pin a murder on me.
Who
You're
said
trying
murder?
to pin
Who said murder? Who said
on
murder?
me.
Who said murder? Kathy, who said murder?
You said she's saying she's dead.
I don't know.
It's on this damn thing. You can't see what.
She said she was. You said she was still kicking. Yep. That was your exact word. She was.
When I left her.
Where did you leave her?
No, hell.
Where did you leave her?
You're not playing the.
Where did you leave her?
You want me to keep talking? Give y'all the information?
Listen.
Back the up now.
Let me ask you something. Calm down.
No.
Relax.
You
Kathy.
listen to me. Listen to me or I'll shut the fast.
Kathy, listen to me.
Now I'm telling
Who's
you.
yelling?
No.
Who's
You
yelling?
listen to me.
Who's
right
yelling? Is that the
now.
raise you use with it? Is
Shut
that the
up
raise?
and listen
Is that
to me.
what
You want me to keep talking?
Is that what you
Shut up.
Okay. Are you
Shut
gonna talk? Are you gonna talk?
Y'all got
Did you tell her to shut up?
1,
Did you tell her to shut up? What are you gonna do, honey?
3. Say another word. I'll quit talking.
Well, are you gonna tell us the truth?
Shut up.
Are you gonna tell us the truth?
You trying to pin a murder?
Say another word and I'll quit talking. Boy, that went from 0 to 100 fast, didn't it? I'm telling you. This lady is a monster. She's showing her true colors. She's telling on herself. She's an idiot. A downright idiot. They're all, every time they're so stupid. I guess you got to be stupid to think that you could steal a baby from a woman and get away with it. Like, you got to be I mean, first of all, this the most evil thing I've ever, I mean, some of the most evil, vicious, maniacal stuff I've ever witnessed, but to think you're going to get away with it too, you're an idiot. These where do they make these morons from? Like, seriously. Craig always talks about IQ levels. I'd like to know what this lady and Parker's IQ levels are.
You said that she was
Are you
dead.
gonna tell us the truth? Hold on.
Okay?
Are you gonna tell us the
I
truth?
told you the truth. I said she was alive and kicking when I left her.
Left her where? Where'd you leave her?
I told you at the apartment, but she was with Ashley.
No, see,
No, that's different.
Man, now it's different now because
It's
you
different.
said she was alive and kicking.
Yeah.
When you
Well, I
left her at
left
the
with
apartment.
Jenny. Well,
Yeah,
left with
but
Jenny.
then when you picked her back up after
She's not alive. She's been alive the whole time in my presence.
honey, you see how
Where
much
is all
everybody
the
else is
blood
calm but you.
come from on your car? Where's it come from?
I know the because I know what to do. Y'all gonna take me down for that.
Take you down. What do you mean? What if we try to get you help?
Yeah.
Like you keep screaming. What if we try to get
You know what?
help?
If you give me help, I'll bow down and I'll kiss your right ass, okay? Because I know I need it, okay?
You do need it. So let us help you.
Yeah.
Now listen to me. I know I need help. I need to be in a psychiatric ward. I know that.
Okay, then tell us what happened.
I'm crazy. I'm depressed. I have a temper.
Okay.
Kathy seems to think detectives will ease up on her. She's been questioned for hours by this point. So detectives switch it up. New interrogators come in. But Kathy switches it up too, and soon Kentucky State Police meet Ashley.
Kathy don't know what I want to know.
No, I do.
I know you do.
But who's going down for it?
Both of you.
Hell no, know where to go.
Both of you.
Know where to go.
If you care about Kathy and you want to see her get some help, listen. If you care about
I
Kathy,
swear he's the deaf one.
that happens.
I don't care!
I didn't ask you if you cared, but Kathy does.
You know what? I've been doing it. I've been acting so well. I had everybody fooled that I was just one person, but that I had a temper problem.
She's not insane. She's you. I mean, I hope they see through that shit. I really hope. She's insane. She's a fucking idiot, but she's trying to pretend like she's got multiple personalities because she's working up a freaking way to get out of this for court. She knows she's caught. This idiot is nothing but calculated. She oh my God. I'm sure they see right through that shit. So now she's pretending like she's Ashley. Bro. I want to look into this one now. I almost want to do a little bit of a deep dive into this one. What do y'all think? Should we just stay with Taylor? Is it too much to deep dive to? 2 cases. Two of them like this. This is crazy. Crud. She is 100% saying she's just pure. Yes, and on a mouse. Yes. Pure evil to the core. Yes, ma'am. The devil beholds her. That's it. That is it. Calculated. Just like Taylor Parker. Just like Taylor Parker. This like they got the same demon. They're trying to push a narrative. Stay on this one. Carolina Moon. You do you. I'm just trying to figure. I kind of want to look up this case too and dig on it. I don't know. I'm one of those people though. I do one case at a time because I don't want to be all over the place. Ann sent you tons of gifts. Oh, PJ, Ann on a mouse. Are you doing gifts, Ann? What's with you guys tonight? Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Ann. I can't see. I can't. Can y'all please? I am gonna ask you guys. Can y'all please click that thumbs up? They're wanting to clown on me about having. Y'all please click that. They want to clown on me about having low thumbs up. I don't care. I really don't care about that, to be honest with you, because y'all can pick on me about that all you want. What matters to me is the content, and if people are enjoying the content, and it has the only reason that I care so much about thumbs up isn't because I don't care about people trashing us. I care about the algorithm and trying to get the channel shared out more. So this lady apparently, you guys, is from Facebook. My goodness. So the only one, hold on, that I've seen cover this case so far Damn it. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull it back up. Yeeted myself. I'm gonna pull it back up and so we can finish it. Yeah, Annie Elise did. I was looking. Annie Elise did this. Covered this case. Sorry, I dropped my phone. That's what y'all heard. And then I yeeted myself when I freaking tried to get it. Okay. Here.
Everybody f***ing food.
Yeah, except for me. Except for me.
How did you figure it out? How?
Kathy told me.
No, she didn't.
She did.
No, she didn't.
She did.
She don't want nobody to know. I know she didn't tell you.
She told me.
No, she didn't. Have you been in here the whole time?
Yeah.
She didn't tell him, did she?
Yeah.
And don't lie to him.
Kathy did.
Don't lie to him.
So tell them, Kathy. Tell us where
Kathy would not. Y'all are paying me for stupid.
I ain't playing you for stupid. Kathy is a lying whore that told on you is who she is, all right?
You can call her when you want.
So if you don't care, then you tell on her.
I don't care what the hell you think about me. What you think about me?
You already told us Kathy's the one that's going down, so let's put her down. If we're gonna do it, let's do it right.
The idiot, she can't even play the game. This dumb, she's supposed to be acting like a different character. And she's messed up already. And he knew what he was doing. That was a clever move. He said he called Kathy a whore. And she's, as soon as he called Kathy a whore, she referred to herself as Kathy again. She said, me. I don't care what you think about me. I thought you were Ashley. If you got multiple personalities and you're a different person, you would never refer to yourself as that, as the other person when you're in the form of the other or whatever. This is crazy. This is oh my goodness, this is crazy.
Tell us where Kathy put Jay.
I almost wonder how this woman has made it this far. And she's got kids. Oh my God, bless those little kids.
Amy's body. We'll take her to jail.
I have a headache. Thank you.
We'll
Ain't this okay? Please.
Tell us where Kathy put her.
Isn't that how she does?
Kathy's one going down. Ain't that what you
This
said?
one. This is you hate me. I don't give a
I don't hate you.
I don't give a See, the thing about me, I don't care who I pissed off. I don't care what you think about me. Because probably what you think about me, the whole hell of a wasn't one thing about you. Y'all leaving?
Yep, we'll leave again.
No, I'm not done talking. I was actually trying to talk. Y'all so pissing me off! Y'all pissing me off!
Detectives decide to play this game with Kathy/Ashley. If Ashley wants the harsher approach, they'll do that. But it seems Kathy wants a softer approach because 2 minutes later, she switches back and is in tears.
I swear, I need baby life. I'm telling you, I need food. Please.
All right, Kathy, you're the one I want to talk to. Help us help you, okay? Now listen to me. Let me tell you what I've got, okay? I've got your car out there. Okay? Got your Toyota out there.
That's my twin.
Yeah. And it's got Jamie's blood all in it. Okay?
It's from the percentage.
Well, listen to me. I've got her bloody fingerprints on it also. Okay?
What?
Bloody fingerprints. Jamie's bloody fingerprints.
Probably from where that I took the percentage.
Jamie's prints.
Who?
Jamie's.
Jamie.
Jamie.
She was in the car.
Yeah.
She's been in the car. I took her with mom. I
I've got her bloody fingerprints, okay? I've got her blood
on my car.
on your car. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I do.
I didn't do it.
I just need to find her, okay?
The softer approach seems to work. Kathy finally comes clean that Ashley doesn't exist. Ashley is just a made-up person inside of her that only comes out when she's angry.
Let me that. I want to help you so bad. I really do.
Okay. Let's do this together. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay. You're at Shelly's house. Okay? You're walking up on the front door and you have the baby in your hands. Okay?
Yeah, I have the baby.
Right. Now, let's go backwards in time. So the barbecue pit is on 185, right?
Jamie was on Louisville Road.
Okay. Where on Louisville Road is Jamie?
She was at the gas station.
Around the gas station. It's okay.
Hold on. She's trying.
It's coming.
She's trying.
She's trying because you're coming clean, sweetie.
Please don't. Back away. Please. I will.
You can do this. You can do it, sweetie. Fight through it. You're stronger than she is.
Get the toy back in there.
Which one you want?
I want the toy. You did it. You happy now? She begged you. Don't let me out. Didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it, shit.
What gas station is she at?
Those kids don't work on me. Them kids don't work on me. You're not gonna get it out of her. Do you not realize that? You tell her all kinds of
Is she faking or is she really nutbag crazy, y'all? I feel like I'm crazy. I gotta get y'all's opinions on this. One, if you think she's faking this shit. Two, if she's really nutbag. Cause I'm a little torn. I'm thinking at first I was like, nah, she's putting on. Is she really crazy, or do you think this is all her playing this is crazy. She's faking. I mean, in order for you to fake something like this, you'd still have to be crazy, wouldn't you? Like, she's not normal, obviously. Like, for her to even play this stupid game. And, I mean, and to find herself in the position she's in anyway. Faking, or right, Lee Zimmerman? Or possessed? Right? Yeah, I get that too, Dee Dee. I do too. She gives me some Letitia Stout vibes too, for sure. Carolina Moon said 1 and 2. Carolina Moon. Oh my God. I'm over here feeling that way too. Like, she got me questioning my own sanity. Like, what the hell is going on? Geez, she knows wrong from right. Can't believe how I can't believe how long this little bumpkin has slept. Usually she's woke up by now. Oh, for sure she is. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Let me tell you something. She's not gonna know nothing unless I want her to know it.
She knows it.
She won't tell you. She knows she's going down for it. She's not gonna tell you.
There's nothing to go down for.
Oh, but she is. Oh, hello, smart ass.
Hello. You call?
Come on back in here.
Talk to me. I can handle it. Can you?
Have you gotten anything? Huh? No! She's not gonna tell you.
They're up there on the little road.
Let me tell you something. I know how to kill
I know.
without there being a damn sheep. You can keep on doing that, but all you want
Without there
to.
being a what now?
I know how to commit suicide.
Ashley/Kathy confesses she knows exactly where Jamie is, but she's not revealing it to detectives.
We done got you.
Kathy go get a foot for what? Can you prove she's dead?
Most
No,
definitely.
you cannot.
Most definitely.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I can.
No, you cannot.
Do you think you can cut the whole innards out of somebody and then not die? I mean, think about it. You had her uterus, you had her ovaries, you had her fallopian tubes. Do you think somebody can survive with their abdomen split wide open with all that internal cut out? I mean, really? Or you're smarter than that.
She did.
You're smarter for about 5 minutes. For about 5 minutes.
She lasted longer.
How long she last?
It don't matter.
Maybe 10 minutes. But you know when they're just sitting there flopping like that ain't life. All that is just nerves. And all that blood that came out,
She didn't breathe a whole lot.
well, there's a lot of blood in that car.
I don't know if I can
Did you cut her across or did you cut her up and down?
Huh?
Did you cut her across or did you cut her up and down?
She was in the car when I did it.
No, she wasn't.
The blood in the car?
It's from the baby.
I don't know. Kathy had the baby in the damn car. Okay?
Where'd you cut her
But
at?
she
Where
was-
was you at when you
she-
cut her?
She was not cut in the damn car.
Where was you at then?
That what?
Where were you when you cut her? It does matter. Where was you when you cut her?
You think Kathy's so sweet? She
No,
does
I don't like her
every
either.
damn
I don't like her. I don't like either
You
damn one
figured
of
it
you.
out.
I don't like
You figured
either
it
one
out.
of you.
I don't care what y'all know about split personality. Guess what? I know how to block. She cannot act.
Where were you when you cut her?
It don't matter.
It does matter. Where is she now?
Get these damn things off me.
I'm done with you. You do.
Go cry me.
Meet Mia. She's building a fitness business, and I help her spot every opportunity to grow it. Here's one right now.
Oh my God, I'm obsessed with your set.
Ashley/Kathy is confident in their mind, no body means no arrest, which we know couldn't be further from the truth.
I thought you gave up.
I do. I'm done with you. You know how you said we can't do nothing? How we can't do nothing without the body?
That what?
We can't do anything without the body?
You can't do nothing if I don't tell you what you
This man right here is fixing to bring a citation in here for you for capital murder and kidnapping of this child and for this lady right here.
Who's falling for it? Who's going there?
You are.
No, I'm not.
So in order for you to help yourself right now, Ashley, we're gonna charge you.
You're the one figured out. You blame Kathy the whole time. She knows where it's at everything.
But you know what? He's gonna be the one put you in prison. He's gonna be the one charge you. You know what's funny about it?
You chose me.
Stand
You
up.
chose me.
Stand
You
up.
chose me.
Turn
Fine.
around.
Cut me.
Oh,
Cut
you're
me.
going. Oh, you're done. See, we can.
No, please.
Say bye-bye to your kids and everything else. Bye-bye to your kids and everything else. You're done. You are going to prison. You're going to prison.
Cause I don't give a
Come on.
Let go of me, mother.
You're going to me.
Don't pull my wrist. I pulled my wrist. You better not push. Ah!
Hey, let me ask you something. You gonna cooperate now? You gonna cooperate now?
Kathy eventually reveals to detectives the location of Jamie Stice's body. The 21-year-old is found the following day in a wooded area near a highway. During a preliminary hearing, Detective Chadwin testifies to the gruesome details of Jamie's murder. He says Kathy took Jamie to this wooded area with plans to kill her. Kathy Coy attacked Jamie Stice with a stun gun, then slit her throat and wrists. Detective Wynn testified it was obvious that Jamie's baby was cut out of her, confirming Caden, as Kathy calls him, is really Jamie's son. The case is sent to a grand jury, and on June 1st of 2011, a Warren County grand jury returns an indictment on 5 charges: murder, 2 counts of kidnapping, tampering with physical evidence, and resisting arrest. Due to the severity of the case, prosecutors aim for the death penalty, but Kathy Coy's public defender is concerned about mental health and competency issues. In February of 2012, Kathy pleads guilty but mentally ill to kidnapping and murder. Under her plea agreement, the death penalty is taken off the table. Kathy is sentenced the following month to life in prison with no chance of parole. During sentencing, Warren County Circuit Court Judge John Grease said what Kathy did was, quote, evil at work. He reportedly told her, in my 30 years of law, I've never seen a crime this horrendous. Kathy chose not to speak during sentencing. Kathy Coy is currently serving her sentence at the Kentucky Correctional Institution for Women. As for Jamie Stice's baby boy, he's now a teenager and reportedly in the care of his real father. Thanks for joining us on this episode. I'm Elizabeth Milner, and we'll see you.
Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have nightmares. That crazy bitch. I hope she don't escape either, because I'm telling you, Lord, I ain't never in my life. Well, I have. We've seen a bunch of nutbags, but you want me to tell you what Kathy's been? I guarantee you, if we could find a report of what old Kathy's been up to this last decade in prison, I guarantee you she's starting shit and causing problems. She's probably stirring all kind of crap in jail. People like her don't stop. They are drama and problems. They have no freaking multiple oh yeah, for sure, Soulshine. All right, y'all. I gotta go to bed. It's been real. I appreciate y'all so much. Mama T. Hey, how are you? It's good to see you. It's been a while, girl. I agree. I believe she knows right from wrong, which is all that matters to me. But I do think she's loony. Oh yeah, there's no doubt about it. She is a freaking nutbag and then some. I hope she don't escape either, Dee Dee. All right, listen, y'all. There will be a day live tomorrow. Oh man, we've had appointments. The kids have had appointments. I've had appointments. We've had a lot of stuff going on. The longest. Tomorrow's the 4th of July, so obviously I'm going to spend some time with my family and do things with them. But at some point after all of the festivities, I will come on and do I don't know. I'm going to do a stream. So yeah, my kids are actually going to be going to my mother-in-law's. So I might come on while they're at my mother-in-law's for a little while. I don't care what oh my Lord, there goes the trolls. Jesus. All right, block that mofo. Okay. Y'all have a good night, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Happy 4th, everybody. Enjoy your time with your family. Please say a prayer for those who are in need, and God bless. We'll see you tomorrow. Love you.